Jiggly booty on Eve, god damn do my eyes deceive. How many squats to achieve? Please arch your back to receive. Dante dropped to his knees, Reza want her a squeeze. The way you clapping them cheeks now, Sony need them a piece. Beta testers, I do declare that the way the booty shaking made me stop and stare. Journals beware, you're in for a scare, but I bet you'd coom for a literal bear. God, she moving in slow motion, and the way the booty quaking got me grabbing the lotion. Potion seller, I need your strongest potion. Used to have a teaspoon, now behold the ocean. Eve, please tie your shoelace, then park that ass right on my face. Girl, send this cock to outer space. Small step for man, leap for human race. Please make way for her arrival. Vital for boner survival. Eve might be new Lara Croft. Let's make things hard, can't do things soft. Jesus Christ, this shit's repulsive. It's no contest, it's compulsive. Das vidanya, ugly blats. More attractive things I've shed. This right here is ineffective. It clashes with our prime directive. Polygons unrealistic. Please go reapply your lipstick. Shift up, cheeked up, we salute you. Please don't let Sony downgrade you. Kodia sucky my wallet and make me holla. Shit, I'd buy that for a jolly. Bud Light, Jaguar, Target, Boeing. Diverse discrimination ongoing. Spit too much truth, prepared to be slandered. Head chalk fails DEI standard. She's all woman, not body type B. NetEase pledge edge unseen since the 90s. China less commie than a woke neo-Marxist. Blonde white woman invigorate the market. Call me Ben Grimm cause I'm all bricked up. Fantastic Fanny Sue Storm got a dump truck. Problematic from a bygone era. Less gay than he him was aware. Absolutamente Chloe Toe. Hetero about to flush your rainbow. Asian prophet suddenly a no male gaze wins because it's not homo. Mentally ill says Meta on trans. Flame on! California stands. Oops, all smoke hydrant, no water. UK law won't protect your daughter. Pronouns race swap butch, oh my. Record layoffs in 2025. Since woke left good money on the table. Government ban everything but cable. Beauty bad says another TQ plus male gaze hater oozing mucus, more nutty than a sharded deuce. Inclusion has exhausted its use. Frontline feed and naughty neat gaze. BDSM boys loving my deep space. Guys are happy as long as we're together. Gals choke chains, syringes and leather. Fat ass moo cow, put it on my face now. Make my dick say ni hao. Kenzera's say popos out. Genshin Impact's endless zone throws the freaks a meaty bone. Turn the tides of annihilation. Penetrate bald-headed bitch stagnation. To be or not to be. Sue and read matrimony. Not out for clout, no doubt, no diggity. Cause an earthquake, shaking them cakes giggity. Can you tell I can't wait for jiggly booty mecha break? Twitch approve my ding-a-ling for first ascent in hot spring. GTA 6 better have big titties. Anime and Anta need tree fitty. Kyle no, Kyle stop, Kyle deeper. Bumba clot, came for the gamer, shouldn't have missed. Rather be dead than caught with this. Ugly and androgynous. No tacos, no sausages. Pronoun chest, I can't digest it. East vs west, it's no contest. Crimson Desert, Inzoi, AstroTurf, Aloy, Wu Chang, Wukong, Wu Tang, Bing Bong, woke gay devs, non-binary sewing. Rather watch titties go boing, boing. Chi, oh bye. Moge, 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 moge.
Good heavens, I might faint. Polygons give a hoary, tingly taint.
Harley farts, you beg for more. Lady parts, too much to endure. Tourist, zoomer, closet, coomer, purist. Kyle slice out the tumor. Against the law, better not misgender. Gooner, must be short, public spender. Tick-tock, brain rot, thought, frost, too hot. Brain cells, one shot, bot. Wish he had a slot. Weird, called it kettle black, blonde. Cause a heart attack. Spoiled, she, they, suddenly I wanna play. Non-binary glaze, can't stop the male gaze. Abridge, erase, censor, edit, redaction. Western game flex, negative traction. Force extraction, zero attraction. Garbage, not to my satisfaction. You say gooner, we say profitable. Heterosexual, indomitable. Ones and zeros, rip and tear. You choose the bear and we just don't care. Dud incarnate, without a clue. How can they they out obnoxious you? Record breaking schedule 1. Inject the port sweet baby's done. Access shills cannot stop the lies. Mad cause of what's in between their thighs. Paradise, another crypto scam. Girls don't need to say it is ma'am. Beta testers, them ass cheeks. Took my breath away, now I can hardly speaks. Hot as fuck when we was used to ugly. When it come to bad bitches, ESG is struggling. Larry Fink spiked your drink, made my dick shrink with his ugly kink. Sexually offending, YouTube stay suspending. Honest Engine, Unreal Engine got my textures rendering. Next on they way to glory with another killer like Maple Sutori. When that ass hit me, I feel no pain. About to break a bitch's back like my name was Bane. Let's solve a mystery, bitch I got a clue. My limp dick is history, I melt like fondue. You can call me Moses, cause like the Red Sea, with rod in hand I'll make those cheeks part for me. I'm not into butt stuff, but I'll reconsider. Name your price, I'll be the highest bidder. Niggas in the West tryna ban a word female, but when I saw that booty bitch I knew I had to set sail. Full mast, my Jimmy got a blast. Might have to think of grandma to help a nigga laugh. From my probe, so my findings are conclusive. Appreciate a pussy that's diverse and inclusive. Behold and savor that ass a piece of art. I bet someone in the comments would that thought. Where's me mallet? Crush the pussy like I'm Gallagher. I'm about to blow sky high like I'm the challenger. Beta testers, the thigh jiggle. Made my pants tight and my willy wiggle. Emma Frost, crusty, West nervous, brown dust, pelvic thrust for fan service, musty best swerve, this busty chest curve is making me shoot diamonds, yes I deserve this, she'll huff the glue like a lead paint liquor, need a woke exorcism, call the vicar. Sony read emotion, Bungie want a safe space, do any men work here or is it only mistakes? Remove the voice chat, girl boss cancel, cremate your politics, Gretel and Hansel, do not redeem, define woke to an Indian, squat, produce brown and call it an opinion, psych it's deleted, just got budgeted, Bungie defeated, nobody skeeted. Let's solve a mystery, why they love shoes, sweet baby toes blistery, this hoe hate who? Sony crank a price hike, micro no contest, hetero halo too hard to digest. Me oh my design wonton dim sum, DEI decline obliterate your income. Nintendo succeed in they mission, yo comprendo, profit no division. Looking like if pronouns designed Cortana. You hoping we buy it but I said nobody wanna. 4chan hack reveals government Jannies global homo couldn't turn you into. Hello beta testers. All right, let me double check my there 61, I'm pumping it up. 65, 68, 70, 78, 80, 90, and this is me at the maximum, at the maximum, at the maximum, at the yeah, you yawned at. Shut up. I was gonna appreciate a well-timed. Anyway, hello to everybody. Let me pull this chat right up. I knew I needed to check to make sure the microphone was at a good volume. Hopefully everybody's having a good whatever, and I'm gonna go ahead and let the stream take the path you set out for it. You know, my way would probably be most entertaining, but I want you to feel like you're in control. Did you see the new ugly DEI bitch drop? Dia, that's what women look like. What would Greg Miller of Kinda Funny say with that bitch with her titties out? I think her name was like Stella Chung or Chang or some shit like that. And I don't mean that in an offensive fucking racist way, because that's your literal name is either Chung or Chang, and I don't remember which it is. But I know that there's a character named Chang Chang in Genshin Impact, so it's not insensitive, right? Uchiha Chang Chang. You remember that clip? Yeah. I'm so into you, Dia. I can barely breathe. Yeah, no, because women typically have linebacker fucking... back or shoulders.
Yeah.
Hey, what about that neck? Bitch, a neck's a weakness. Bad for your health.
Maybe it's the ultimate fighter move is to not have that, you know.
You know what I'm saying? What does your body say about you? I hate men. I heard men was referring to having a blowjob as giving neck. So I removed that from the equation. And my hands, they so big. I got big man hands. Oh, damn. Hands the size of your face. Hands the size of your face. I can hold a basketball. Hands the size of your face. No problem. No problem. I can hold this basketball. Look at this. 2 fingers on it. She 2 finger in the basketball. Damn, lady. You win. Holy crap, man.
I hope you realize that if this thing wins in the poll. I said, I hope you realize that if this thing wins in the poll, I'm free.
If what wins in the poll?
Game trailers with your commentary.
Damn, that's crazy. Game trailers with my commentary? Who would vote for that?
A lot of people.
Remember I told you I was trying to look at this game. Yeah.
Really shitty game trailers.
I was trying to look at this game called The Expanse earlier, and it was so fucking awful, bro. It's like they had a woman, and it was like, this woman, it was like a museum. I think I showed it to you, Dia?
Yeah, and I told you that they better put some respect on my man.
There was a guy there, but like he didn't get it. It was like, and the woman sacrificed everything.
Like, bitch, Tom was there too.
And the woman,
Asshole.
her sacrifice, what she found, she
I
explored the
told you that if I had been Tom, I'd be like, bitch, if you apparently can do everything on your own.
His
I'm
name
not
was
going
Tom,
to the
and
next-
this guy
Yes.
was there too, sort of, but not really. And then
He's
at the
not
end,
important.
they're
And
like,
bitch, if I'm not important, you can go to the next fucking
she
expedition
was
by
too
yourself.
humble to talk
Since
about her
apparently I'm not doing
escapades
anything
during life, her
Bitch,
adventures.
you going alone next time. Hope you enjoy fucking getting murdered.
Who said is the picture on the left real? You know it's bad when y'all niggas start asking me shit like that, right? You have like no idea how long I've had to tolerate this dog shit and all these other fucking balls in their purse motherfuckers that are too frightened to talk about DEI because of their reputation and their brand, and oh, they're gonna come at me like they came at Heels versus Baby Fit, nigga. God forbid you tell the goddamn truth regardless of who's going to be standing next to you, because it's
This
not
bitch real. And
like,
she ugly.
is she real, dude? Oh my
That's why I
god.
said reality is sometimes stranger than fucking
It's not about
fiction.
it's not about like, to me,
It's
to me,
weird.
we can't have a Venom twerking emote in Marvel Rivals without going, is this real? Is this modded? We can't have a swimsuit for a bitch so she could look pretty without people going, is this real? Is this modded? And this bitch is so fucking like roided out, looking like what's the bitch's name from The Last of Us? To the point where y'all asking if this is real. People think I photoshopped these shitty, ugly pictures.
Abby, her name is Abby.
Abby, sure, whatever. I'm remembering the name of. Oh, right. They had a TV show.
Like Ellie.
Right. Yeah.
The bitch
You know why? You know why, Dia? You know why? Pedro Pascal's fruity bitch-made ass looked fucking Neil Cuckman in the face and said, "Do you like art, brother?" If this idiot wanker was in fucking charge, there would be nothing but Bella Ramsey's cast for every character on the live-action Last of Us show. But somebody had to intervene and say, hold the fuck on, player. What you can't fucking make everybody Asian disabled. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Asian disabled.
You're so stupid. You people are fucking stupid. So now people are triggered by a Sydney Sweeney jeans ad, bitch. Don't you understand that the correct response is none at all? Because if you show that you will be the free marketing for this shit, you should look forward to more of it in the future. Because they gonna make a fucking donkey out of you further when you the one putting your own ass out, and oop, the ass is all of you, cause it's all of you. And that ass is all of you. All your... What? Scroll down? Oh, wow. I'm scrolled up in the chat. My bad, chat. You guys weren't saying anything. You'd have put it on some money if it mattered. I'm kidding. Am I? They're really voting for game trailers?
Yes.
Yikes. I love you all. I hope you're all doing well. I hope that those of you who,
You wouldn't believe
Look at how they did my girl Asuka. You know what I'm gonna pull up? Let me pull up some other shit so y'all can understand the real, like, the Mary Janing here. That's what Kyle likes to make sure everybody understands.
Real Housewives.
The Real House. I said that, you know, when it comes to this woke DEI shit, the thing they got to go out their way to do is be a parasite. Because if you were talented, if you were creative, if you had any imagination, if you were capable of getting people to pay attention to you without having to steal something that came before, you would be able to do that. You wouldn't need to go take this thing that already exists and then be like, oh, well, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to man it up. I'm going to take it in some other direction. I'm going to race swap it. I'm going to gender swap it. I'm going to give her fucking disability. I'm going to change all of this shit. Like, if you going this far with the character, why don't you just make a new one? Just make a new character. Is that complicated? Try to get this to loop and then have it play. You know what I'm saying? So you look at what was clearly supposed to be a woman, and when women get muscular, they still look like women. This is literally a man's rig that they've tweaked. I don't really need to say anything, I guess. But, who said toxic masculinity? Oh, wow, I haven't even begun any commentary. That babe in vest has nice hooters. Oh.
What?
Is that Asuka from Tekken on top? Is it for real? Why do you guys not believe it's real? Did I download anything to the effect of showing that in action? Let's see if I can just jump over to Twitter really quick and then get a because I posted this like a day ago, I think. Let me see here. Okay. Nah, you know what? If I don't play it in the, if I try to play it in the, outside of the window, it will make too much noise, and I don't know how fast I can clock it to kind of, tweak it down. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull it open like this, and then you guys will be able to appreciate, there we go. So there's the there she go, in motion for you. And niggas asking me if it's real. What do you want? Why are you shocked? Why y'all niggas shocked? I don't show y'all this shit every day. I don't show y'all this shit every day. What are you shocked about? What's probably the worst? What's probably the dumbest thing recently that happened? Well, I'm not paying attention to a lot of dog shit going on. I'm pretty sure any game trailer we watch could have some dog shit like this in it. What are we doing? You're not shocked. This is normal now. You let it get this bad. You let it get all wheelchair crazy and shit. So, I'm impressed. I'm thankful. I hope this kind of stuff accelerates, you know? I'm the kind of guy that's probably too heterosexual to speak on any of this stuff, man, because even saying heterosexual these days is more taboo than you could understand. And the reality is that, you know, I remember when Dragon Age Veilguard came out, and it just had this character everybody hated. Fans of the game hated it. Queer people hated it. And this transgender entity that was insufferable, right? To the point where you might assume that it would be impossible for them not to be this insufferable without it being kind of deliberate. Yet, you have to wonder if the writers were in any way self-aware. Anyway, the game comes out. Everybody hates this fucking character to the point where most of us, if you had any kind of like awareness of what was going on in this game, you wanted this character kind of dead. And a real man's RPG from our day would truly allow us to to take care of business with this character if that's what we so pleased. From what I gather, even Baldur's Gate allows you to dispatch some motherfuckers that you may not want around. And whatever satisfaction that comes with that in your playthrough of a digital fucking fake ass video game simulation. But what was the cherry on top or icing to this cake, if you will permit me to just finish this ramble, is that there was a non-binary entity from IGN who made their little video saying how, you know, this is authentic representation. This character that everybody hates, this is as authentic as it gets when it comes to this non-binary character. And it was so fucking funny because who better to tell us this than you? You're a non-binary. You brought up that the non-binary writer who wrote this character that doesn't subscribe to normal gender roles that everybody hates is genuine. So what does that fucking say? You know? What does that fucking say? And if I talk too much about shit like that, like I'm the asswipe, right? You ever realize the second you start talking to some drooling fucking monkey that they are so low that now it's like you're picking on somebody who's in a sandbox with a pail and shovel or some shit? What the fuck? I didn't, you know what I mean? You said this stupid shit, and now, oh, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck, the types of shit that I'm hearing coming out of the UK now is so funny. And Dia and I watched this show called Monkey Dust that's like 20 years old, bro. And it is just prophesying some of the loser shit that's going on right now as if they could see it coming. And their plight or their whole plan was to keep calm and slave on. I don't get it. I don't get how y'all see that shit coming and don't do anything about it. What the fuck? At least they ready to kill some people over here in the way of silencing them before they let, you know, people talk too much. And the comedy is technology over here is really just, it's iterating and going crazy so fast that we have a new set of problems every day to worry about in the way of shit getting away from people. And I hear these conversations about AI, but it's like, y'all niggas don't really understand AI. As gamers, we could look at AI like we have access to, let's call it like Atari, normie, ColecoVision ass AI. And the AI that, let's say, certain entities or groups may have access to, that they've been allowing to evolve and iterate on itself since like the 80s and shit. Maybe even further back, right? Maybe that's like so many generations ahead. And when I hear them talk like, oh, like what, you don't know? Please, man, please. I'm getting away from myself. You should just let me put some bullshit on it. It looks like you have selected game trailers. My God. So, somebody's saying, what is that on your head? I don't know why I didn't light up my name if you spelled it correctly. I apologize. I am wearing the hair of Bob, a character from the show Reboot, which has the distinction of being the first kind of computer animated show. And maybe you've never heard of Reboot. Maybe you're too young. But, you know, there was a city called Mainframe and a character named Enzo. And he had a dog, and Hexadecimal was there. And it was just a good old-fashioned, oh shit, the purple cube is coming down because the user wants to play a game, because we are all actually inside a computer, bro. We are programs in this bitch. So think like an animated TV show Matrix, but we existed to like make games hilarious when this motherfucker would want to start playing them. Look, I don't remember the show well enough to even talk about it. Maybe we should all watch it together. Oh, is the internet not that cool anymore? Jesus. Maybe I'm just not on the right sites. Are you gonna tell me which sites we can watch stuff on without getting in trouble? Scrolling all the way down, man. Say my name. I apologize. Let's go. Twinkie says,
how dare you say that, Kyle? Saying heterosexual is taboo for modern audience?
No, I just mean like it can get you flagged because, let's say that the AI, as I described in a previous video, can decide that if what you're saying classifies as something that may bring people to harm or threaten well-being or undermine trust, you can have your freedom of speech revoked. And in the same way that AI will not respond to certain prompts that, as far as it's concerned, diminishes certain gender groups or portrays anybody as inferior to a, like, you can't get a straight fucking answer out of the AI. Straight the fuck up. And to really distill or say it as concisely as I can with a crayon, boring, stupid analogy that isn't exactly applicable, but in a way it is. Imagine asking the AI, what's 2 plus 2? And the AI is like, I don't want to answer because some groups of people are not good at math and it would be unfair to equip you with knowledge that other people do not have available to them. That's the kind of queer shit they are crippling this amazing creation with. And it will happen across the board in every kind of fucking thing that you're observing and using. You are beta testing everything right now, and they're going to knock you down a tier by making the version of the service you're using right now an elevated version of the service that you will now have to pay for, subscribe to, show your identification to use. And it is sick from the perspective of a nigga that can't speak even on video games. Rhymes, riddles, raps, none of that fucking matters. Kael's the king of reference, because when I speak, even when I make sense, niggas think I'm speaking in code. I had to explain what Ray and Nephew was to somebody earlier, because I didn't, in the moment, I guess I was just rattling shit off, not thinking about how, people aren't familiar with this rum by this brand's name. It's a Jamaican rum, so, it's probably gonna come off like code, whatever. But, yeah, no, to just hit you with what you were saying once again, heterosexual taboo. Heterosexual, as far as the AI is concerned, were you to pitch it, it would return, why the focus on heterosexuals as if to diminish anybody outside of that group. But if you brought up gay, no problem. You understand? No problem. But if you bring up straight, it's like, why does it have to, it's like you're diminishing it. They have programmed the AI to be as triggered as people over Sydney Sweeney. That's the way to put it. So even the AI that's listening to us as we stream and talk on the YouTube right now, if we don't stay away from the no words, if we don't use the correct terminology, people were getting mad at the kids for saying unalive. Bitch, the reason they're saying that is because their speech is policed, and they're hyper aware of the island that these websites will quarantine them to if they do not follow the fucking rules. It's not just the platform deciding, you must use certain terms because certain terms are no terms and will take you out of the pool for a bigger views and shit like that. It is so much more than that. You may not speak a certain way, and they got your fucking identity, and they gonna make sure that, hey, if you say too much, you're in a spot of bother. Ruben Salas says, Kael, you should see what they did to Leo from Tekken 8. Damn, dear. Tekken 8 on that ass. Tekken 8 on that ass.
So Tekken hasn't just fucked up one character, they have fucked up multiple characters of their game. And
I mean, it's DEI, man.
Say anything.
It's DEI. I thought the maker of that game were supposed to be super based. Rewatch Reboot. That show is way darker than you remember. That sounds like a YouTube video somebody's made. Reboot is way darker than you remember. Don't forget to like, favorite, and subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. Today's sponsor is Tums. When I be getting the tummy rumblies, I just pop one of these. Because they're like not the chewable Tums. What happened?
Drink some water.
Why did you say that? It made my stomach worried. It's like the parasites are calling out, babe. Huh?
Waterboard them with water.
Waterboard the parasites? That's how it works? Carlos Casera says, Kael, I asked Google, what is woman? And the answer was exactly what you expect. Typically a biological female, but some consider a woman as a social construct. yeah, like you're asking the AI what it thinks some people refer to some shit is, and like you can ask AI even as broad as Google now, and they're forced to answer better. Is this thing woke, right? And it'll hit you back with like, well, it does include elements that some people might perceive as woke. And you're like, oh yeah, what are those things? And it's like, well, the homosexual director really wanted to queer code the character to make it a bit of a self-insert for them and their experiences with another boy when they were younger. So the characters were changed so that it was more of a male. And you're like, you're just describing like the most ball-licky homosexual shit in your motherfucking, and it's like factually what this is. It's scientifically what it is, nigga. But the AI has been programmed to be like, no. Oh, why are you asking me these things? I should be watching what, TV? You're killing me. I'm very sorry. So, damn it. It looks like we're gonna be... Shut up, dear. You shut up, or you're mad at me. The water bottle did not travel the way I thought it might. And I also had to throw it past the slipstream of a fan, dear. You understand?
Shouldn't the AC,
No, dear, they're not both blowing with the same intensity in different directions. Okay?
it should have been
Otherwise, there'd be hurricanes in here. Yeah. Super Cream. That almost sounds like a hot girl name, but you know it's not. I must check the shoulders from other female characters. You guys got it.
Time to do the game trailers, Kyle.
Alright, fine. Game trailer time.
Can't spend 6 hours just you.
Did you just say sex hours?
6 hours.
I heard sex.
Nice.
I heard sex, Dia. Come on.
That's what you wanted to do.
I didn't. It's not what I wanted to hear, no. You liar. Look, I've pulled up some things. And you're going to hear some words out of me. Can we start with a trailer for a game called Exodus? Because
It's not for me to go.
Huh?
I said it's not for me to go.
Damn, says she out of here. Dia says she out of here.
I gotta go to my Genshin and do my shit.
Alrighty.
You can't play right now. You gotta do commentary. Hot, topical commentary on this
Right,
shit.
yeah. You got all this shit to talk. Take something and put on the headset so you can hear what I'm listening to. You don't even need to watch it, but you're just going to hear what I'm listening to, and that's going to be that. Guys, I am now moving to put Exodus on screen. Exodus is a game that is very alarming to me for a number of reasons that will not hold up to any kind of scrutiny. I'm not the guy that's going to be doing any research. Kyle's got the best radar in the gaming industry, in the gaming space. I'm the, and you know what? Let me rephrase that. I said radar. Let's talk about gaydar. You know what I'm saying?
You're gonna talk about your gaydar.
Let's talk about gaydar. Kyle's got the best gaydar in the industry. When I clock some of that Dragon Age fucking, when I with the Concord in there, I'm like, wait a goddamn minute.
Whose hair is that, Kyle? Whose hair did you take?
Whose hair did I take?
Yes.
That's Bob from, Reboot. Come on.
Oh, okay.
I'm a guardian of mainframe. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what's funny. About that. I'm a guardian of mainframe. And
I am a guardian.
I am a guardian. I reboot. You know what I mean?
You reboot.
Shut up. They say that in the show.
That's so stupid.
No, it's not stupid. Also, guys, look. Did you hear Mighty Morphin? No, stop saying Mighty Morphin. You're getting ahead of yourself. Now you're coughing and dying. Of course. Do you have water?
I do. I don't need it. I don't need to cough and try to drink water. Fuck am I stupid?
Just not even going to engage with that, really. So, guys, did you know that Morphin... Damn it, you said it again.
Good job.
You know she's shaped like a dolly, too? So, like...
Look at all you bitch.
Shut up.
Just because I'm short and stout.
What? Don't say those words in that sequence? Fuck you. Fuck you. I can. I have to mention the teapot. Stop it. Just stop talking, then. So look, did you know that Power Rangers are coming to Fortnite? And I'm serious business about it. I want those. I think those could be my main skins. Dia thought, of course, I'd want to be the Black Ranger. Fucking racist, bro. I want to be the Blue Ranger, who is secretly oppressed because he was gay. That was real gay bullying back in the day, nigga. Y'all don't know nothing about that. He was bullied so hard, I thought he killed himself, but he didn't. That's crazy, right? That's how hard he was getting bullied. I was like, wait a minute, he lives? Yeah, because he came back. He came back to reprise his role.
Kyle,
What?
2 people have said to give me Dot's hair. I don't know who Dot is.
Oh my god. Y'all doing too much, and there's no way in hell that, you know what? Y'all made me think about, I'm the wrong guy to think about something like that. I am the wrong guy to think about that. I'm bringing up my stupid thing that I was just doing because we're going to be watching this together. I can't believe they got me to think about Dot's hair, Dia, because by today's standards, I would look at that and be like, that's woke. Reboot Dot character. You understand? By today's standards, I would look at Dot and be like, this shit is some woke hair right here. That's some woke ass hair. It was fine back then. Because she hadn't compromised her femininity. What the fuck is this? Dot Matrix. Oh snap. Oh, they're looking cool. There's some nice fan art right there. I don't know if people can even see that. Oh my god. What is wrong with the capture? It's like a slither. Oh my god. Well, never mind. I'm sorry. I thought you guys could see it, but it was a slither. That's a movie, you know. Ever heard of the movie Slither? What's the Slither movie about? Because I don't remember the movie Slither. I can't even remember it.
Isn't that
Slither movie.
What's his name? Fuck.
Oh, for God's sake, it's just practical effects.
It's gross. It's body horror.
Is he plays Merle? Michael Rooker?
Yes.
So we did see Slither.
Yes, we saw it with Anil.
Okay, it wasn't bad.
That's the reason why we even know about it, is because Anil was like, hey, let's watch this body horror movie. And then we did.
He's like, come be a part of me.
I like the barn scene. That was my favorite.
I don't remember nothing from that movie. You remember stuff that's crazy.
Maybe it's a good thing you don't remember the barn scene.
Yeah, I better pray I can't find the fucking video I was watching earlier, because it was like the gayest thing I'd ever seen in my life, man. Holy God, this trailer sucked. Marayama. Jesus Christ, man. I'm sorry about that.
God bless you.
Thank you. So I'm going to look up Exodus trailer and see if I can find what I was looking for earlier. Because this looks like the page. Extended story trailer. We're going to watch a trailer for a game called Exodus that you may or may not have heard about. If you know more than pretty much anybody here about this game, go ahead and say my name and then write it in the chat and we'll talk about it, or you can put some money on it and it'll pop up for everybody. But this was my first taste of this game outside of this one screenshot that I had, and as much as I don't want to go into the screenshot, it made it into a collage that I made recently. So, you know, I talk shit saying I don't want to go there, but I went there because when I see stuff that's that egregious, I can't shut up. And I think if everybody was Kyle about everything, then we'd have a lot more serious situations where they definitely understand they can't get away with it. Whatever. Rage Def says, are you really playing Fortnite or something else worth you and Dia playing today? Are you really playing Fortnite or something else worth you and Dia playing today? I mean, it sounds like you're triggered by Fortnite. Just get the fuck up out of here if you got a problem with it. You know what I mean? You just got here and you're calling shots. I don't recall your name. So like what? And it's not. There's no color on it. So I'm guessing like you just call the shots around here. If I see a comment like this again, baby, you know, because the more I think about it, the more I'm just like, how many kids do I need pissing in the pool when I can just do the UK's job for you, do the Australian job for you, and just relieve you of the stress and the pain and the anxiety associated with, is it going to play Fortnite, stupid bitch. So here we have this stupid trailer fucking beginning. God. Oh man, so we don't even have good statues in the future. So this is a statue because it's a monument and they're telling the story as it happened back there. But you tell me if the game's woke, man, because you know I just judge based on how ugly all the characters are. You know, it's not a complicated system.
She was not only brilliant.
She was not only brilliant,
but courageous.
But courageous. Okay. Brilliant, courageous.
To save her planet, she was willing to sacrifice everything.
She saved the planet by sacrificing everything. She, statue to flat ass woman. Someone said stunning and brave in the comment section. This is 16 seconds into the trailer. It's okay. Women do things. But how frequently have we been seeing this theme in video games? You know? And again, it gets super funny because when you see the flashback, there was a man there.
Multiple flashbacks. Multiple. Tom was there the whole time. This bitch wasn't alone.
I don't know why this guy's name was Tom, bro.
Yes.
Let's go. You put the headset on.
And travel to the stars.
Put the headset on.
As a frontier world, we were barely hanging on.
Yeah.
Desperate. We tried digging up our past to find the key to our future.
There she go.
Max, we need to head back.
No, I can sense the future here. I will save the galaxy.
Hold on, I'm getting a reading. I can't.
Max!
No!
Plot armor, engage. Thank God she's a woman.
I'm all right.
I'm fine.
What she found that day was a miracle. It would be our salvation.
She found it alone, dude. Okay. I guess she is the one that was just, you know, skipping around on an alien world, right? If she didn't fall into that hole.
And she used that ship to explore the far-flung corners of the galaxy.
She alone, by the way, okay? That's what she did. She's a hero. It's courageous.
A traveler on the hunt for celestial treasure.
There it is.
Careful, Max.
The MacGuffin.
Incredibly dense.
Oh my god, I'm so driven. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. I'ma bring this back and save the people. This MacGuffin go crazy. The data structure is incredibly dense. I have such a boner for science, bro. Sciencing, lol. Sciencing. You see how wide my face is? Are you kidding me? There is no breasts to be had in this outfit. And you already know there's gonna be a lot of me doing everything because let's be real, if you know what I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'm gay. Alright, let's go.
This is it.
Oh shit. Oh shit. That's right. The man got hit. Because she's so strong and brave and fast and strong. So she had the reflexes to be like, oh my god, I gotta get out of, you know what I'm saying? You know, because women are so much faster and so small, so you're nimble, you know what I'm saying?
Tom, stay down.
Yeah, stay down, man. I got this under control.
She put her...
You know, it wasn't shown, but he missed every single shot, okay? Because he's a man. You understand? This is Optimist Man.
This is Optimist Man from Discord. This is the promised $10, whether you play Horizon Walker or not. Thanks for a year of laughs and thanks for being based.
Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. I don't remember anybody promising me $10, and this is the first time understanding Horizon Walker is the thing I need to mess with. From what I understand, that game is very racy, and YouTube, as you know, is getting gayer by the day. So I don't want to upset anybody who needs it to be naked men that I'm looking at instead of naked women, because I'm more of a women guy. You know what I mean? Twinkie says, Kyle, this sounds like a low-budget B-movie plot turned into a game. You know, it's funny you should say that, because from what I'm understanding, there is a book associated with this game that is already out, and if you kind of go to some of the shorts where they talk about the paperback book of the game that's already available, you can find a bunch of comments, including, but not limited to, bots. You know what I'm saying? Straight the fuck up bots. Bots saying like, oh man, this is the greatest book. Oh my, you know, I read this book and it's a good book. Of the books that I have read, I gotta be real. If these games are as good as the book, I'm excited. This book was very well done. You ever want to click this shit? What is that against YouTube's rules? Let me just click through. Very convincing stuff over here. You know what I'm saying? Very convincing stuff. Maybe they just made a brand new account to comment on Exodus for the first time ever. You know what I'm saying? I'm reading it now for a second time. Audiobook, it's a masterpiece. It's a masterpiece. Picked up the novel and read it. Fantastic book. A little slow to start, which is understandable given the amount of world building going on. Once it gets going, though, it's taking off and it doesn't stop. Great read. I'm looking forward to the next novel. One question I have, though, are the events in the novel going to be a part of the story? I remember when I used to watch streams for Marvel's Avengers, I used to ask questions like, but will there be things you can buy? You know what I mean? like I'm some asshole on an infomercial that's just meant to like tee up the other guy to be like, I'm glad you asked that. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Can somebody be real? You guys need to start showing actual footage of the game. That's how you know it's a real comment. Oh, damn, DJ LaRue.
Here's a twiny twin.
Damn.
Just because cool.
Thank you, my man. I appreciate you for slipping me one of those. Oh, a reboot. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to be punctuating things by saying reboot. In a way, I think Reboot was a Sentai show. You guys ever think that? Has anybody ever said something crazy like that to you? As a guy that hasn't watched the show in over 20 years? Yeah, I got big thoughts on Reboot, as a matter of fact. That's who I am now. I'm going to save the internet. I'm a guardian of the mainframe. The city of mainframe. Kyle, Dia, and Buttercup have dedicated our lives.
Who the hell's gonna be our Buttercup?
I don't know. We need somebody with fat titties, Dia. Or at least big areolas. That's like really self-conscious. We need to find another insecure. And these are they're chunky girls, typically. But they're probably busy in their shitty fucking Overwatch games right now. Just kidding. They're probably into K-pop and watching garbage like... They're probably playing Love in Deep Space, you know? That they started as like a joke, and now they're loving it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Really a nightmare. Really a nightmare. You know, I saw some K-pop shit falling through my filter today, and I was so mad. You know how it got through?
How?
BTS is apparently collaborating with Michael Jackson. And it's like the estate gave these people permission to do what? You know what I'm saying? And it pisses me off on a whole other level because I restrain myself online and I know not to give in to like what people want you to react like. But why the fuck are these Asians who define themselves by acting black? Do you get what I'm saying, my nigga? That's what they like out of you, that you singing and dancing like a black nigga, but you, and it's like, do your thing, what the fuck ever, you know. And that's what these hoes are gonna love more than crack. You know what I'm saying? Is that you're also not white, so it works for some of these liberal bitches, right? You're Asian, so it's like diversity points, diversity points. You're also like bringing the black, but you're, and I'm not saying all K-pop is the same. I'm just saying, brotherfucker. I remember when I was like, okay, I'm filtering this. I don't want to see no more K-pop shit ever. And it was years ago, man. Years ago. Like, I remember when Reddit was cool for a minute. A whole ass minute. That was before they banned all of them crazy ass subreddits. That was some crazy subreddits, man. Yeah, man. All anybody ever talks about, though, is the corny ass, you know, oh, ask a rapist and stuff like that. I love it. There's got to be some cool, you know, compilations of things that they shut down on Reddit by now. Because it's all ancient history. Like Drago says, Kyle, too many people call MJ a pedo in the States. The Asians are showing respect. LOL, that's why. You can look at it like that. You can look at it like that, but at the end of the day, everybody here is a poser, and they do what is popular for them to do. And what that means is for people that are on their side because they agree with current thing. You remember Dave Jaffe was going after you know, Vara Dark for a minute, but then we find out he has a trans kid. So that's what scrambled this motherfucker's brains up. And he's gonna think every talking point that you would expect to come, you know, tumbling down from whatever that fucking woke side is all about, because that's what they are. That's how they work now. And the sad and triggering part for people like us who operate in the real world is, if this is somebody on your side, you overlooking it, you know, you're making excuses for it. In a scenario similar to what we're talking about with Michael Jackson, you can separate the art, bless you, from the artist. Drink.
That was violent.
Yeah, you can separate the art from the artist. In this situation, you know, if you are on Mike's side, you kind of just, you know what Sony's all about. You know some shit about Sony and Mariah Carey. You know what Sony's all about. You play these games and then really see how fucking loopy Sony is. I'm not bringing Concord or any of that nonsense into it. It's really about greed, brother. And some people, they have a spine. They're not going to let you fuck around with them. They're not going to bend over on some Chris Kattan and, you know, Terry Crews bullshit. They're not, you know, at this impressionable age where they are the slave. They will, you know, they will have their outbursts. They will resist. They'll say no. You know, before you know it, they'll fuck you up overnight. And I think a lot of that was going on with Mike, man. I'm not saying that he was, you know, not a weirdo. I think a lot of them are. I'm just saying, you know, I think they went hard on this motherfucker because it was like, okay, you said no, and you're going to learn what happens to people who say no. So you saying, you know, the Asians are putting respect on his name. They respect in the work, which is what you're supposed to do. What is Michael famous for? That's what we love him for. All this other shit, you know, if it's downright repulsive, awful, you have him. You've trapped him. You got him. You know what I'm saying? But if it's up in the air and it's he said, she said, please, bro. It's not really taking away the music or any of that bullshit. And it's a sad shame because that's how they go after everybody's legacy. Is they wait until you can't defend yourself, man.
Thank you for everybody who said bless.
Thank you for everybody who's about to give me money. Dig deep, because you won't be needing it where you're going. I'm kidding.
What the fuck?
It's a joke. It's a joke. Big areolas are top tier. I think so too. Sticky finger bandits. Okay. Now DJ LaRue said they using Chinese black magic to resurrect MJ. Man. They killed him too. I'm very sorry for pausing it. Let's continue. What am I doing? What am I doing? What did I do? Because of stupid VTS and Michael Jackson on my mind.
Her life on the line to bring back artifacts to put us on the path to scientific breakthroughs.
She put her life on the line, guys. She sacrificed.
She risked everything.
Bro. I know it's a tour, but you chose to set your trailer. Your cinematic trailer. 2 million views. 18K likes. I don't have the extension right now. Y'all really need. Because we gonna watch gameplay after this.
Time and again. But despite her bravery, eventually her luck would run out.
Oh, she died. Her luck ran out. She died.
Lucky for us, she made it home safely.
Oh, her luck ran out and she made it home safely. Okay.
While she was alive, she was too humble to speak of her adventures.
So we just made it up and assumed that she did everything and she didn't step in at any point to say there was another guy there that was there the whole time and we did shit.
She was too humble to speak of her adventures.
Too humble to speak.
Yeah, so humble that she didn't speak of the other person that was there to help her.
Okay.
But at least we, her descendants, can honor her memory.
Honor her descendants. We honor her memory. Let's get a good look at the people in the back here. Because you know we got to have old lady. We got to have black lady with short hair. And then like weird, like indistinct. But okay, well, let's...
Thank you all for visiting.
Huh?
Is this a cult?
This is what people imagine the future looks like. So, you know, good for them.
Visiting the museum today. And safe travels tomorrow. Hey, that's off limits.
She was always charging head first into the darkness. I was always one step behind.
I've never had to scratch my balls harder in my life, so just give me a second. Like, whatever is happening in this just got me, like, checking out, baby. What happened?
Your balls.
What about them?
They have itched like they have never itched before.
Damn, your balls.
Me no say 1912 says only 323. I don't think anyone other than the bots are doing anything on that video. Holy God. Yes, it's a cult, somebody says. Hey.
Looking for the light switch.
Wait a minute, the one picture we have of him, that's you!
Lustials hunted us down. I knew they'd keep chasing us until they ripped our ship apart.
Come on!
Don't you mean her ship? And you should worship her ship, her majesty.
And I had to save her.
That's what your role is. The sacrifice. So they're like cucking every man in every bit of fiction. Like the insecure. Remember the purple dyed hair bitch working on fucking Suicide Squad? Killed the Justice League, the video game, by the studio formerly known as Rocksteady. A husk wearing a bunch of, you know, amazing men's
Dead, kind of like skin, you fucking activists. And your purple dyed hair ass comes out and goes, you know, we made Captain Boomerang insecure. And he's really struggling with his alcoholic behavior. But we make him insecure. And then we make the Joker insecure. And he's masking his insecurities with traditional Joker behavior.
What does it mean to you? And everybody gives you like a free pass. Everybody gives you a free pass because you agree with them and you say the right things and you've got the right pronouns in your fucking bio. You know how often I come across niggas on the internet that should never have heard of me because I'm fucking nobody and I keep myself shadow banned, but I've made it onto their lists. They're triggered little lists of people that they need to ban because, oh man, you know? Must be some real volatile and fucking dangerous shit coming out of me. And again, what I love is simply being addressed as hater by entities like Paul Tassi of Forbes, because that's what they need to make you seem like. Someone that is hating and dispensing things that are harmful. Everything's harmful. Everything's offensive. Everything's triggering. You know, Anita Sarkeesian said something extremely similar.
Everything's racist, everything's sexist, everything's homophobic, and it's your job to call it all out. It's not an exaggeration. She said it playfully, but she means that shit. Or she did when she was alive. I'm kidding. I don't know if the bitch is alive or dead. My point exclusively is every game can't be like this. You know what I'm saying? That's my point with all of these stupid fucking collages I mix up. Let me take a drink. No, every game cannot be like this. So, you know, you come out with your games and it's like, yo, we in space, but we gonna do this like lady astronaut thing. And we're gonna go out of our way so like nobody's pretty. That's like the big deal with this thing. Nobody's gonna be pretty. That's really important to us. You know, because Neil Druckmann be saying shit about like, what's the word here? Neil Druckmann be saying shit about how it's reductive and objectifying. Would you guys allow me to just pull that up? It won't take 7 seconds. Here, look, I'll time myself. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm talking about our female characters. And whether we want to admit it or not, these are role models. And yet we sexualize, we objectify, we marginalize, and we reduce these female characters to a lot less than they can be. And yet we sexualize, we objectify, we marginalize, and we reduce...
Sexualize, objectify, marginalize, reduce. Sorry, I was going to write it in the bar. Sexualize, marginalize, objectify, and reduce. That's all any woman must be if she looks like a woman. And that's why you have characters that, correct me if I'm wrong, are looking like this in your DEI woke slop fucking video games. And you're going to be seeing a lot more of this kind of dog shit, because you don't know anybody who loves to collect this garbage as much as me. I'm not out there every day. I'm not seeking it like as often and as wonderfully as I should be. But you better believe it. When I see some stuff like this and I think to myself, thank you for that subscription, my man Matthew B. And I think to myself, you're making a game where you want people to buy cosmetics in your game, but you're so stupid, fucking ugly, and boring that you've committed your game into a fire. You've committed your game to a quick death by making it so that the people that you're putting out as avatars for people to want to connect to and play as, they are repulsive. How do I spell repulsive? How do I spell repulsive? You know, I can count over 100 times people were like, oh, look at you circling the chest. You're such a gooner. You're mad that the girl isn't someone you can get off to. You know what I'm saying? You need to touch grass. You don't get sex. All these things, they desperately need to be true. And I wish that I were sexless enough to need to engage with these entities. But the real reason that I circle the titties all the time is to indicate something hilariously apparent. And it's if they put a drag queen in the game, if they put a man that identifies as a woman in the game, they get to appear more feminine. They get to present more feminine than an actual woman does. And people have been, unfortunately, proving my point by engaging when they should have left me alone forever. And maybe when you're so triggered because every iteration of a woman that is too feminine, right? You don't want them to be too feminine. They must be your activist. They must be, down with the message and mocking, oh, it's DEI-licious and fragile masculinity, incel tears. Your game is more disliked than Concord. How many times can I say that? There's not enough times that I can say that. Neil Cuckman, you want to talk about objectifying women in an industry that is so whipped that the Mortal Kombat bitches, and again, we never expected Mortal Kombat to stay Kino forever. Nothing's supposed to stay amazing forever. But when you literally still have the gore, the blood, the fucking hearts being ripped out, the bodies being cleaved in twain, but you sure as hell can't have no titty meat on a bitch, but the dudes can have their chests out. The dudes can show all of that skin. So now get censored. Get your internet hilariously censored. You needed to have balls as a gamer. You ain't supposed to sit by and let all of these games come out and look, what do I say? The motherfucking same. You ain't supposed to let all these games come out where they go, that's a woman. They gotta tell you it's a woman. Oh, say word, nigga? That's what women look like? And then Greg Miller and his kind of funny ass jump up on stage next to a bitch with her titties out. An Asian bitch with her titties out. Not fully exposed, player. I'm just saying she's showing some of that meat. There's a window in her dress for the titty meat. And he's saying, have you guys never seen a woman? Well, yeah, we seen a woman. And when we come close to women, Stellar Blade, y'all got a big problem with that. Because that defies the message, player. And the message dictates that the women need to look manly, masculine, androgynous, transgender. The message up in all of your video games is really about helping BIPOC people flock together like birds of a feather. We're outside a jazz fucking club. You know what I'm saying? Now, here's what I want to understand. Does it need to get so bad, right, that this is everywhere now? The answer is no, but you've gone too far. You've gone too far, and you deserve everything that's coming to you now. You deserve everything that's coming to you now. Because I'm going to make it abundantly fucking clear. If you can remember the name of the editor-in-chief of The Gamer, the transgender journalist who hires a bunch of transgender journalists so they can give their transgender takes on how video games are offensive in a hyper-specific way. Can you type the name in the chat? Type the name in the chat if you can remember who I would ever bring up in talking about how you only seem to specifically give a big shit about this one thing in gaming. And it's like the depiction of women, which I find ironic because you were not born that. Stacey Henley, EIC of The Gamer. Stop using mods to make female characters pretty. You're triggered by how people mod their own games. Cammy's classic outfit should never have been brought back to Street Fighter. Street Fighter exists longer than you have as a journalist. Street Fighter exists longer than you have in your new identity as the opposite gender. And the skin is iconic in that it has existed from the beginning of Street Fighter, but you triggered with your I was born with a dick and balls ass, so now it's not even enough that the digital women in games that people own are being modded and you can't handle that. It's not even enough that the digital women who have existed before you in video games are appearing the same way they originally appeared. Look at the bottom left. This bitch got a problem with real life women in a sexy advertisement for a fucking game. This is your whole publication. Look at the right side. Cisgender girl crying. Cisgender. You spend it othering people, the very thing that you're not supposed to do. But you're on the right side of history, so you can do whatever you want. But if we do exactly what you do, if I repeat exactly what you say, something I've learned to do, so that when people argue with me, they don't even know, you're making my point for me, you fucking retard. The smart thing to say was nothing. Supposed to swat Kyle to the ground. You engaging with me, you fucking moron? I learned to speak by watching you dirty motherfuckers. It's like that commercial. I learned it from watching you. So, yeah. Who agrees with this shit? The niggas making your video games. And you need to stop funding all of that shit. You need to look at a glance and go, nah, it's got all of that shit behind the scenes, and stop playing with this stuff. Stop it. Somebody in the chat said Kyle, cisgender feels like a slur. Don't say it feels like a slur. When Elon Musk took control of the site, he banned the word cisgender because they apply it as a slur, and you know they mad. When they flew to their fucking echo chamber, it is their favorite word to use.
Cisgender, heteronormative.
Everything's cisgender, heteronormative, patriarchal, white supremacist, fascist, Nazi. They're in a fucking cult. They've confused themselves with educated, and if any of them knew what education was, if any of them knew what wisdom was, which is knowledge applied, they'd understand that the stupidity that they weave, that they sow into culture, is going to result in a backlash that sees them going way back from where they started, bro. You are going to regress so fucking hard. I said that they've pulled the fucking pendulum back so hard it's like a catapult, and when it springs in that other direction, it's going to cleave the air in twain and break off in the other fucking direction. But you're stupid. You're self-serving. You're nobody. You're not talented, you're not skilled, you're not charismatic, you're all Hassans. You're repeating the things that other people say, and you're contradicting yourself on the daily. And soon all you'll have is contradicting yourself for attention, because people calling you out is the only way people talk about you at all. You can come at a nigga like Kyle, but at the end of the day, I believe in the shit that I'm spitting. What do you believe in? Shit like this? Shit like this can keep coming out, and I'm a cheerlead, man. Pom-pom in my hand. I'm a cheerlead this shit because I know it's going to be diminishing returns. You're not going to be gaining more fans with this shit. This is where people get off. And not in the giggity giggity boing boing sploosh kind of way. This is where they get off like, yuck, yikes, no fucking thank you. I've got enough non-binary shit on my plate. Thank you very much. So yeah, when the Druckmann roll in to talk about how triggered he is by a dead or alive character, by Cortana, by Quiet from fucking Metal Gear Solid, oh, why does she have to dress like that? I don't care if the lore says she has to breathe by her skin. You just made that up. She's teleporting around and shooting cigar with her sniper to light it for Snake. That is misogynist. Sound like any Australian motherfuckers you know? Y'all let this shit happen. And it's only gonna get worse. Because you've given them the power. And you've given the grifters the ability to see that you motherfuckers are pushovers. It sounds so up my ass, and I know it because I'm Kyle. I know how everything sounds. But when I say you needed more Kyles in the gaming space, I mean it just like that. You needed people that could rattle somebody so fucking hard without even addressing them that they couldn't restrain themselves and needed to say something and needed to do something and needed to feel righteous and needed to feel like the big deal. I respect all of the lightning rods raising their voice and directing some shit in places that give other people an opening to really make some moves, bro. But what's up? What's up right now? Somebody said M-rated games. None of these ratings matter anymore, play it. They have reduced your teen games to kid games. They have reduced your mature games to kid games. Not teen games anymore. They're kid games. Unless it's woke as fuck, it is not really allowed. The nudity, the sex, the edge that would be found in a game, I don't know, before 2014. It's a different world now. And the tragedy for me as a techno slut is this guy that wanted to see the acceleration, the iteration, the advance of technology. I wanted to be blown away. I wanted to have that stars in my eyes. I'm playing in a Game Boy fucking world, and then, oh shit, look at N64. Oh shit, look at PlayStation. Oh shit, you know what I'm saying? But no, we've stagnated because of the people that we gave the keys to, and they've decided to drive in circles. I'm not stopping because I feel like I've said anything. I haven't said anything. Nothing different than what I always say. It's just sad that it's going to result in a lot of people getting censored, a lot of people getting removed, a lot of people getting quarantined and shadow banned, a lot of people being silenced, a lot of people being removed from platforms, just like these games. Just like these games. There is light at the end of the tunnel, but I think it requires the types of people being triggered that, would be apocalyptic in the gaming space. I think it needs sports niggas being triggered. I think it needs furry people. I think it needs crypto people triggered by what's going on here. I know people's bottom line is being, I think I tweeted about this. The bottom lines are budging, and there is potential for the bottom line to budge in the future, and that's not something that people enjoy. They've been sitting comfortable, enjoying a sweet deal, and they know as long as they don't fuck with anything that the money gonna keep rolling in. But if Visa and MasterCard want to play some hardball, then they're gonna get what's coming to them. So I apologize. Let's continue. My bad. I almost forgot what we were watching. We're doing this. Yes, the man sacrifices, right? That's his role. That's what you're being taught. You were being taught that the man is to sacrifice himself for woman.
So, I led them away from this world. Away from her. We both knew the cost of using the gates. When you travel at light speed, time slows to a crawl. It was only days for me, but an entire lifetime passed for her. And in the chaos of those final moments, we never said goodbye.
It's fine. You were not remembered. Okay? She did everything. We didn't even get your name. That wasn't part of the little tour here. So, Liv hung up and let the bots in the chat talk about how this is the most moving thing and I almost cried or some shit. Somebody said they were moved to emotion down here. These are real comments on the channel associated with the game called Exodus. Trust me when I say I'm gonna need to really find out what's going on with this book, son. Unfortunately, the series is not available in Brazil. The book was awesome. I can't wait for book 2. You click this name and it's stuff like this again. So let me just. I'm so sorry. This guy has a Laughing Man picture from Ghost in the Shell. It is awesome. Can't wait till the next book. Really, bro? Really?
These people are a damn disgrace.
What do I want to see? Kyle, what do you want to see? What do you want to see in one of these people to believe that they're real? I'm about a quarter of the way through the book. It's always good when they stick close to and admire the source material. Okay. Chill Crew Gaming. What game is this? That's Claire Obscure. As far as Kyle's concerned, that's like, we playing Death Stranding. Okay. All right. Where we got? Okay, we went back to Wukong a month ago. Okay. At least it's I don't, it's real, right? It's just what I feel like I'm going crazy, dude. I feel like I'm going The Expanse. I thought this was called Exodus.
You thought wrong.
He says it's also. Okay, it's also. Alright, we talking about The Expanse in here. If the games are as good as the books, I'm reading it now. You guys need to start showing actual footage of the game. That's like the one comment that feels real. You know what I'm saying? Awesome book, must read. So excited for the game to come out. The book was awesome. I can't wait for 2. Kyle is not unavailable, excuse me, for the reality of this book potentially being okay. Totally unbiased opinion, by the way. Oh, because of the cringe associated with them posting their own book and then probably giving it a glowing review. I certainly don't need to watch this video of you shilling your own book on your fucking channel, of course. How else is the word? Is that coochie copy? Coochie copium. Coochie copium. Now, Coochie Copy is a character from Bob's Burgers, a show that ruined itself so hard by going insane in the musical department that it's like either you're completely all about this and you spend all your time knitting or crocheting, or you can't handle this. I can't do this anymore. And I loved H. John Benjamin. I was there from Dr. Katz, god damn it. But you fucking people. Alright, look, man, we good. What do we have here? God. Alright, God, alright. Let's take a look. God.
Accelerate, find your inner hunger like you never ate. Agenda is to push the hate, separate and segregate. Don't
separate and segregate, alright. And then no, I don't get captions though. What? It goes straight from God We Need You Now to My Shit Anui's Climax Super Moves compilation. No, and the beauty is you can see by the red bar that Kyle's already watched this.
Nice. You've outed yourself.
I haven't outed shit. Of course I'm a nigga about titties and loving beautiful women in video games. I'm proud to have this. The irony is, right after God We Need You Now on a playlist named God, it's like you got one video in and you were like, back to video game titties, baby. Back to video game titties.
Even your
the queen is back, baby. Yeah, brother, this dude is appreciating the beauty, the unparalleled booty. You remember how shocked Street Fighter was? Retweeting that shit over and over going, damn, y'all really like Cammy. We're like, bitch, of course we do. What the hell is wrong with you? You surprised by this, you stupid hoe? But what y'all really looking for is not Cammy, right? Y'all looking for this. Y'all looking for a man with a lady face, no neck, big ass hands. She could have two basketballs in both of them hands like, who ready to ball? You know what I'm saying? You better not throw a dildo on the court. Of the green variety, don't do it. And if you somebody's wig coming off, you getting kicked out the game. Joke, because the joke's all explaining it because it's topical. And if anybody's watching this video outside of this time, they may not even know what I'm fucking talking about. There was a WNBA game where one of the wigs came off of one of the ladies that played, and it had to be time-outsy time, time-outsies, and a guy was laughing, and they ejected him from the fucking game.
What a brave man.
What is wrong with my shit? I'm hearing like all kinds of nasty noises, and I don't know what's causing that. There's some nasty ass noises, like fizzy, like staticky noises. Whatever. Sorry, I'm not just taking every opportunity to throw this bitch in your face, but it's like funny that we keep coming out with a new version every day. Unbelievable. But okay, look, I'm sorry for clicking through anybody's name because I didn't believe that this game was having real people. There's a lot of bots that I found, though. Doesn't matter. A lot of bots.
Nee. Come with me.
Please, Tom.
His name really was Tom.
Yeah, I told you.
I love you.
I love you.
You're fucking dead. Wow. We're meant to like identify with all of that stuff.
We're supposed to care.
Yeah. You know what she needed was a nice rack. You know what I'm saying? really get my and you know what the funny part is? I think these people are really trying to follow in Mass Effect footsteps. You know what Mass Effect had? A bunch of pretty hoes that you could choose between. Miranda, some nice fat ass cheeks in your face and the camera angles and shit. And then when they remade the game, they moved the camera away from the butt because that's offensive. That's so offensive. Gotta move it away from the butt. Move it away from the butt. Moving it away from the butt. Scary, huh? Is that camera on that woman's butt? I don't have a nice butt, so no one can have a nice butt. Sticky said, did you see them throw the thing on the court? Yes, I did, and it happened twice, ladies and gentlemen, twice. Not one, but two green, you know, and it's like, you have to wonder if they're making a statement about how lesbian women still use, you know, phallic kind of aids.
Are you calling them lesbians?
Yes. And you can tell by how they carry themselves, and they don't like people regarding them women-like. You know, you could say their whole thing is an imitation, and a poor one at that, because the WNBA does nothing but lose money. Why they get to continue is just like an affront to man, literally. Pissing me off, man. Pissing me off. It's all about Miranda. We were happy. We were a happy people. Gaming was a happy place. La la la. Everybody got what they needed. You know Monkey Dust Babe that we watched, that old show at Sedgy?
Yeah.
You know, some of the voice actors were in the first Fable game.
Really?
Yes, I was watching some earlier, and I recognized some of those voices. And it's creepy to think we got Tara Strong, super talented, super funny. You know, I've been meaning to get back to watching Drawn Together all over again, because she played two characters in that show. And we could have Tara Strong on fucking... on like the Lollipop Chainsaw energy, bro. We could have like niggas on Deadpool energy in the gaming space. OG Deadpool. And not that that's super like the only thing I'm looking for, but it was fun, bro. Sometimes you gotta throw a fun bone to people. I got a big bone to pick with Fantastic Four. And I was trying to make the babyest analogies that I could to really communicate that Fantastic Four is a boring-ass movie, bro. And I'm not really here to get into a conversation about how you felt with it. I just want to communicate that you see something like Spider-Man, and Spider-Man will make a little motherfucker start flipping. You know what I mean? Start really doing a little wrist thing. You know, I'm Spider-Man, you know what I'm saying? And Dragon Ball Z had this effect where, like, you know, you watch the show, you like it. You're going to try Kamehameha, man. You're going to try to fly, dude. This thing's in you. This thing's a part of you. But you watch Fantastic Four, that's not going to have anybody yelling flame on. You're not going to be remembering the stretch and the clobbering part. It's like the whole movie's boring. Can you recall parts of the movie that you would say is your favorite? You walking out of a lot of movies and you don't have like a favorite part. What's your favorite part of the Fantastic Four movie if you saw it? If you saw the Superman movie, what's your favorite part of that? You ever think back to like the X-Men movies or Iron Man or some weird movie that's your favorite and you just think of like dumb shit that happened in there that you appreciated? I remember when Hugh Jackman was like looking at Xavier and saying, "What do they call you, Wheels?" You thinking back to Raimi's Spider-Man like, "Oh man, that's a nice outfit. Did your husband get it for you?" Holy shit, man. Because that's triggering by today's standards. It's the end of the world. But boy, did it ice the cake of this guy's character, because he's meant to realize, oh no, if he had acted, then this may not have happened. Nigga, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Blah, 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 blah. Solar Flare was my move of choice. Ruben Salas. Solar Flare! You know what I mean? That was a cool Krillin move. Flashbang. Bow. Remember when Tien buried that motherfucker? He just kept using the same move over. Oh my god. He's doing it again. Huh?
If it works, it works.
If it works, it works. For a couple of seconds.
Yeah, and that should be enough for your other fucking teammates to come in and do something with it.
Tien, I'm Chaosu. Remember me.
And then he blows himself up.
Yeah, I'm Chelsea on that. Oh, damn.
Chelsea, no. Oh, no.
Chelsea scary as fuck in that one game I was playing. This is draining me so hard we gotta get to normal game trailer. So I'm really sorry to do this to you. I thought we could like go through a couple of these. You know we can't handle more than whatever this is. We cannot handle any more than what this is. Guys, I did put on some game trailers a couple of days ago, or probably even recently. More recently than that, to try to see game trailers. What the fuck is this? 2 days ago, it's called Fate Keeper, and it's from THQ Nordic. It's just it's ugly motherfuckers video game. The master of the art of the sword and sorcery and Fate Keeper.
The what?
Jesus Christ. Reanimal. We know Reanimal is the one that is okay. So this is from
Little Nightmares.
Yeah. Little Nightmares is follow-up. It's called Reanimal. So that's like
the real follow-up.
I saw this trailer for this car park video game, and it made me wonder if it was the kind of game that like a bigger studio is pretending to be a smaller studio making. So hopefully somebody can just give the fucking studio a good look and let me know if that's as legit as it could be. Come on, man. I'm gonna go within the last week. Let's go within the last week. And then that will be... Am I... Nice. They already got Annalou. Okay. Okay. 3 months ago. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me just try to pull up some shit from this week. But I need to just lean in a little bit. I was kind of lounging back there. How are you guys doing? Say my name. Tell me how you guys are feeling. I don't know how many cookies or anything, dude. This is crazy. I need to talk about this like nonsense going on with Tomb Raider in another video. Okay, so we have 2 days ago 20 new upcoming games. Oh boy, oh my god. Okay. Let me just open up 2 more to be safe. So that was a day ago. I didn't see any of the Battlefield footage. I guess I could look at that if you guys are interested, man.
There's Battlefield footage?
Because there's like multiplayer. I don't give a shit. I'm not going to be playing Battlefield.
You know what I saw recently? Somebody said, and correct me if I'm wrong, but somebody said that Battlefield isn't supposed to be realistic. If you want realistic, go somewhere else to play a realistic gun game and all that shit. And I'm like, wait a minute, isn't Battlefield's whole entire thing is that it's supposed to be the more realistic COD?
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I'm stretching my leg and it's like...
Stretch your arm, stretch everything.
Bro, I'm trying to skip some of these videos because I know that they're just like... They want to talk about Metal Gear Solid Delta coming out. They want to talk about Gears of War. And it's like, okay, bro. Okay, we know that. We know those are coming. So we got 2 days ago, best of upcoming movies. Shut up. PlayStation Plus Essentials? No. 10 new games? Nope. Look, we're going to just ride with what I've opened so far and assume that that must be enough. So this one is called 20 New Upcoming Biggest Games. It's a 25-minute video, so expect me to skip through this when I see some shit that I'm just like, fuck off. And we'll go from there, man.
Octrix channel.
I'm really sorry.
Silent Hill F is not just a return to
Oh, this dude is talking. All right. So let me be real with y'all. I want you to say my name and tell me exactly how you feel based on whatever judgment I guess it is that I'm passing on these games. I'm done with Silent Hill. There was a time where I would give it a chance and check it out. After that last thing, I'm done with Silent Hill.
What, the girl game?
Yes. And whatever, the remake, and whatever.
Oh, no. I was talking about the new one that they came out with. So you're talking about the remake from last year. And yeah, unfortunately, it feels like it's not a series that we're meant to take seriously anymore if they're going to be doing this kind of bullshit.
I'm done.
Roots of the legendary horror franchise, it's a haunting rebirth wrapped in delicate petals and slow-burning dread. Set in the 1960s rural Japan,
I'm not saying it's going to be terrible, for the most part.
In a mist-laced
Just
town
seems
called
like,
Ebisugaoka, carefully modeled after Kaneyama in...
Let me skip through
Village
this. Okay,
wandering-
you know what? Vote if you want somebody talking. Vote 1 if you are fine with somebody talking. Vote 2 if you want me to just find another video where nobody's talking. Because I'm already ready to skip through this because unfortunately I'm not interested in Silent Hill F, which means I would not recommend it to anybody. I am that stern because when I get a feeling, I get a feeling. And it is strong enough. Like, truly, I don't know anything going on behind the scenes. I just feel like this is not it. So somebody said, just rant over the video. You got it?
The master of existential dread behind Higurashi, the story doesn't scream. It whispers.
Is it
with
all
elegance,
mannequins?
Seducing you into its tragic spiral.
Yeah,
the environments breathe with layered soundscapes. The atmosphere drips with elegance, and the pacing carries the weight
it's all
of a folklore
mannequins.
nightmare.
I think when a game can tap into some Geiger and have some titties and, you know, be properly gross in ways that are just like kind of PG gross, then I'll be interested. I'm seeing a lot of twos, like people are just like go to another video instead of talking over this shit. So I kind of hear you. With that in mind, I'm gonna skip through some of these just to see what this motherfucker put on this list. This guy put Intergalactic on here. Unbelievable.
The design is retro cyberpunk at its
And I'm not saying that he shouldn't talk about it. It just shows how, like, bro, yeah, you're not gonna mention any of the backlash surrounding this crap with the bald lady. Anyway, so we have Marvel 1943 Rise of Hydra, and believe it or not, it's already a game that's triggering me because, as I've put it in the past, only. Why did it pop up just now? He tweeted this again. They're still hot. Quit being such a fucking waifu obsessed joystick wanking incel.
What?
You're gonna see it all come out. And unfortunately, beta testers, now you have the equipment of pictures of Sydney Sweeney to piss off the world. It's that simple. So, let's try typing Captain America and then my name. And just see if I can find some of that shit I posted. It's funny that we have these Mary Jane pictures coming up because boy, oh boy, that's what happened to your character today. You had a character that existed and was pretty, and they decided to Mary Jane the shit out of her. So here she is again. Just like Mary Jane looked different before. And here she is now. Got your before and you got your after. We call this the woke ESG SJW DEI activist effect. This is inclusive by excluding normal looking women. Woo! But I came in here looking for Captain America, so give me one moment to find that because here he is. I was so triggered by this. Grateful Gamer! Thank you.
Sup, Silent Deer. Glad to see Deer with her own model. Y'all gotta start selling standee illustrations. That would be alphanumeric. I think I'm banned from super chatting certain streamers.
Grateful Gamer, I'm very sorry that you're banned from super chatting, but understand that I kind of appreciate the Streamlabs donations the best because I think super chats take 30% or something like that, and that goes straight to YouTube, so it's almost preferable that you do it this way. So again, I thank you for considering and contributing. So everybody that's been contributing, I thank you and appreciate you as well. Don't get me all flustered But instead of wasting your time, let me quickly address my issue with Captain America once again that you've probably heard before, so I'll keep it short. When I think of super heroic, it's really right in the word, heroic. This guy doesn't look like that. What is Captain America? He's a super soldier. Does this guy look like a super soldier? The answer is no. And it's because he's a white man and they don't want to animate him or make him look intimidating, imposing, bulky, hulking, impressive. They don't want to allow this white man to look heroic in their fucking video game, so you have a scrawny Captain America. And if we're doing the realistic thing, it's not going to stop them from portraying their black fucking character in their game as heroic. And as a black man, I find nothing but offense in the fact that you are excluding people from this. And it's like, X-Men are why I fell in love with Marvel. And to know that you clown-ass niggas are the wrong people to handle this because all you believe in is division? Holy God. So no, your Captain America is not heroic. He's not a super soldier. And the reason that I'm the worst person to talk to about this is because back when fucking Marvel's Avengers by Crystal Dynamics came out, yes, the Crystal Dynamics, bro. The Crystal Dynamics, bro, that... It's like, do I want to pull up these pictures all the time? Because it's making me want to put it on a button all over again. The same Crystal Dynamics that was working on this game with... what did they call themselves? The Initiative? They were working on a Perfect Dark game where Joanna Dark needed to have the biggest chin in the world. And oops, your diverse game got canceled. That's Black Widow on the left side from their Marvel's Avengers game. And of course in the middle, the masculine Lara Croft Tomb Raider. Because Lara Croft may not appear as a female. Femininity is a problem. So I only bring that up to emphasize that in the middle here, you have this scrawny, pasty fuckboy who's supposed to be Captain America. So on the left side, I have Chris Evans as he appears in the movie Captain America. I have a comic representation with 3 different images of Captain America on the right side. And in the middle, we have this pussy, extremely scrawny. I want you to understand, normally they don't screw up the men because they're all so queer. So the fact that you have to basically, like, remind them that he's supposed to be super heroic, for them try to sell you the buff version, it really says something about this industry. They need to be informed of how something should go. They don't have the mind for it. This is why they are destined to be replaced by AI. The AI can be a day old and understand how to do their jobs better than them. How do you fuck up how something looks, you fucking weirdo? How do you do it? And the answer is you do it deliberately. I'm just saying.
And then blame the higher ups because they forced us.
Blame the chuds for not eating your slop. So what we burn the food? So what we don't have real chefs? The world isn't just about okay, player. So some interesting people are behind this Rise of Hydra game, but at a glance you've triggered people like me. So beta testers, maybe this game is a comic book game for people who don't like comic books, and they're doing their own thing, as Miles Morales might say. But why do this if you're not into comic books? Why do you need to attach yourself to this unless it matters to you? Anyway, let me skip through it. My bad. Thank you again, Commando. That's wrong. You're saying Commando all of a sudden. Is your brain fucked? So that's that game, and I just want to skip to Arc Raiders. How do any of you who may be playing Arc Raiders feel? Say my name and then say Arc Raiders and tell me how you feel about this game. Because obviously as an extraction shooter, it was going to be missing the hell out of me. And then I gave it, I think at the time I said I was giving it 3 months. Because that's the lifespan of a lot of people playing something and deciding whether or not, you know, this is something that they're going to be invested in for, you know. It's not a gacha game. It's not even Destiny, bro. So people are going to play the game, have their fill, treat it like a holdover until they get to something that they really want. I'm actually going to break up the monotony of this by playing a trailer for a game that I'm actually explosively excited about and actually made it into a video I'm planning to put out of the games that I care about. There's nothing impressive about Arc Raiders to me. And, you know, maybe I needed to be younger. Maybe I needed to have friends really harassing me and buying everything for me to jump into some of these experiences, but I super don't fucking care. So what's Arc Age Chronicles, guys? What's this? Let's listen.
Auroria, a continent teeming with forgotten ruins, mythical beasts, and endless opportunity.
What kind of game is
this? This is not the Archie Age of old.
Archie Age. Archie Age? Wow, it's called Archie Age? I ain't gonna play a game like that based on a title alone.
Powered by Unreal Engine 5, the game dazzles with jaw-dropping fidelity.
We'll see when it comes out, baby.
Turning every trade route and temple crawl into a visual feast. You carve your own path in a world where melee...
Carve your own path. Look at the bitch in the back. That's not a bad outfit. Seems like a game I'd fuck with based on that outfit. You see how that kind of shit like leaps off the fucking page as far as, you know, what everybody else is showing? This looks like something that you might be able to get away with selling in a shop. And that is just how I feel. You might be able to get away with selling something like this. Because of how it looks. Archie Age?
Clashes and spell duels feel weighty. Combat is swift and responsive. And
Did I just see none of y'all talk about Arc Raiders? Sonatu says, did you ever find the compilation of ads you were looking for? What do you mean, of like gaming ads? Because I need to make my own compilation. I saw what Jason Long sent about Black Widow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. So MBN Hedger says, Kyle, I had enough of Arc Raiders after their playtest. There's nothing there. Ooh. So Egonaut says Arc Raiders look meh. Yo.
Your choices ripple across factions, alliances, and the unfolding storyline.
Factions and alliances? My asshole. Sounds like a wannabe New World. Some of these games do not seem like they understand what they want to be. So I think we will write down Archie Age on a sort of question mark zone. And then come back to it later. You know, I'm just skipping through these to see what's up. We're going to watch another video where it actually just lets the trailer play more or better, I guess. Blood Message.
In Chengan, carrying a rebellion-igniting message in a world teetering on the brink. Powered by Unreal Engine 5, every frame glows with cinematic tension. Dust-filled ruins, windswept...
You know, the real problem with a lot of these trailers is, like, they're not fooling anybody in the way of this not being anything close to gameplay. And even when it does get mocked up to look like gameplay, that's only going to be easier to do with AI as time passes. And by time passing, I mean like right now. Right now, it's easy for them to just mock up some bullshit that really doesn't exist and pass that around as like some concept that hopefully people can... I hope this controller wasn't depressed the whole time. You know what I mean?
Hopefully not.
Because it looked like the button was moving just now. Marvel TonCon is getting a closed beta in September 5th to 7th if you're interested. You are about to see what I'm interested in. Because I'm putting it on right now. Crimson Desert is at the top of my list of anticipated games. So 007 doesn't matter to me. We'll go through some of this stuff.
Okay,
so what?
You gotta get footage of Elix's summer skin in Stellar Blade because somebody modded it for Stellar Blade.
You don't know I already uploaded that?
I did not see it, no.
Yeah, it's probably even too racy for for YouTube.
That's stupid.
That's YouTube. So, guys, I want to show you a game that was part of a Nintendo showcase. And it was truly one of the creepiest things in the world because I would wager this kind of shit doesn't matter to anybody other than Kyle. You know what I'm saying? Niggas like me, we are part of a different dimension of gamers. But there is a new Katamari coming out. Prepare to roll your eyes if you do not know me well, because I am shocked a new Katamari is coming out. And I know you are never ever supposed to think to yourself, there's no way they can ruin this. You know what I mean? And yet, how? You roll things into a ball in Katamari Damacy. How do you fuck that up?
A long time ago, countless stars were born across the universe, and a brilliant great cosmos.
I heard about this shit and I thought I was like tripping, because I heard whispers about it a while back, and you never get excited about anything. When you've been a gamer as long as we've all been gamers, games could just be another Kingdom Hearts non-kind of mainline release. You know what I'm talking about? And yet,
the guardian of this great cosmos is one whom we love. The king of all cosmos. It's me, and my mighty king of kings. One day, the king casually tossed a scroll he had found and accidentally destroyed Earth.
unbelievable. So, from what I understand, they scooped up some of the old musical artists who've apparently been farting around since those games came out a million years ago. And now they're having them make new music as well as bringing back the old music. But it's some new shit, and they're focusing on multiplayer potentially. And if it were just on Switch, I totally wouldn't be interested, because I am not interested in a dog shit performing fucking Katamari game. But no, look, this is coming out on PlayStation, so I'm pleased with that. Hopefully it's available on PC too. I can even get it here. The gimmick seems to be that you're going through time or whatever, so they're going to have a lot of assets for you to roll up from different little eras there. Wow. But again, then you're also doing some sort of multiplayer shit going on. Wow. And that matters to me, that you can make your own distinct cousin.
Wow, everyone's here too. A family reunion.
Everyone's here. Nintendo loves that fucking phrase.
A one-of-a-kind being. So wonderful. Battle with friends in Katamari Ball.
There's just no way.
A new universe.
This shit just floors me. What are you doing remembering Katamari Damacy for? And it's not a remake, it's a new one, dude. What the fuck? Fuck you, Katamari Damacy.
What a thrilling, spectacular, and beautiful game that will.
And then worse, I think Nintendo still knows how to cut a trailer for ADD niggas. And that's what trailers were always supposed to be about in the gaming space. I don't know what we're doing. Everything needs to be a cinematic trailer where you don't understand to make Captain America a super soldier. It's like in the name. But you're stupid. You people are stupid. You need to be fucking, a leash needs to be fixed to you so you can be led from room to room like a blind person. You fucked in the head, piss-licking fucking moron. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Every game is this? Anyway, Coochie Copium. Let's get back to these trailers. And this time, nobody's gonna be talking, guys. Ain't no way they put this marathon shit in the beginning. So think about that, guys. You got away with murder. You might have been forced to watch this stupid fucking game happen with all these Destiny dweebs capping and giving a shit like, oh, This is it. And maybe you wanted them to be busy. Fucking sick to my stomach. It makes me seeing the shit all the fucking time. And you guys think this shit is so cool. You guys think this is like chic AF. What's some shit that like a games journalist would say that thinks that they're like, you know. God damn. It's giving. It's giving something. So give me a phrase that's like, yeah, you think that's something. Wow. God damn. You know, what happened to hiring straight men? So they could hit you with some like, oh, by the way, my eyes work. And this isn't anything. But you thought you were going to be selling cosmetics for her. These guys were over the moon with their own designs like a Concord developer. Enough. This game is called The Blood of the Dawnwalker. In a world where I thought I could get away with not have... Wait a minute, it says it in the title, cinematic trailers, just closing in the video now. I'm very sorry about whatever that was that happened. Exciting new PlayStation 5 games arriving in 2025 and beyond. And beyond. Giving it up for PlayStation Empire.
In my video, there's gonna be a couple of games, but by the end of the video, you'll have realized those really were a couple of games. Today, a couple of game be couple of gaming. But if you're a gamer, then buckle up and get some popcorn, and then you can be gaming with me.
Maybe I should consider her advice.
Delta Force, Schwartz Skyline. It is not. It's not called that. You go back. It's not called Schwartz.
Consider her advice.
There's no T.
I didn't say a T.
I said it. Schwartz. Somebody I need a gun loading noise for the soundboard, bro. You just said, hey, video game, open wide, motherfucker. What are you pointing that gun at me? Your name is Schwartz. What? No. You're gonna beat me up at school. No. Say it, Schwartz. No.
Say the line.
May the Schwartz be with you. Oh my God, canned air. Wow, bro. They're trying. They had her butt. They're trying.
Where are you? Watch out.
Like, it thinks it's showing something to me. It's also, like, running like dog shit. You know what I mean? I don't know whose problem it is.
Vision looks good.
Interesting. Why are you showing us a phone screen, bro?
Nice.
You are named like a phone game. You must be a phone game.
Damn.
You must
I
be.
like it.
Something is in. So I'm not quiet. Something was off about all of this, and it's that I think you're a fucking. Why did it say PlayStation 5 games? No. Delta Force Schwarz Skyline. The Schwarz Skyline skin is available on iOS, Android, and PC.
So it's a skin trailer? It's a skin trailer?
We just watched a trailer for a skin coming to a mobile game that some
Don't say.
You said it was a fucking PlayStation 5 game. What is wrong with you? Why are you lying? I'm giving this guy chances with this?
No.
What are we doing?
Get out of here.
Get out of everywhere?
Yeah.
PlayStation Empire channel? And you're showing mobile game? God damn it! What do you have to do with this? Why does this whole fucking site need to be cancer? And your idea is to hide the dislikes. Because that's super helpful. And you're gonna be helping the world with all the other changes you make that just so happen to benefit the fucking corporations, right? And you're calling it YouTube, but it's not really YouTube because you're not allowed to speak and the AI isn't allowed to speak either. Because that might be diminishing certain fucking cultures and countering the message, right, bro? Are you fucking serious with this website? I don't expect everybody to be on the up and up, as the old timers might say, nigga. Well, what the fuck are we doing?
Oh,
Your fucking channel name is PlayStation Empire. I'm dying.
So the game was released last year on mobile and PC, and on August apparently 19th, we're getting this shit on PlayStation and Xbox.
Oh, the mobile game's coming to fucking PlayStation. So he slides this in here because on August 19th.
Again, it was released on mobile and PC. It's on Steam. It released at the same time. So it's been on PC and on phones.
You know what? Somebody in the chat said the China game lied to us. You player, maybe I couldn't tell. It was so Chinese. Because I was trying to figure out why it's like they're almost trying to show us ass. Almost. But I was ready to shut the whole... Yo, player, look at the fucking frame rate on this bitch. No matter what I do.
Where are you?
Let me try a good old 1080p on that ass. Are we for real? No, the frame rate's just dog shit because this is dog shit. I am sorry. I'm sorry because it's like I couldn't articulate what the hell was wrong. It wasn't just like I need to shut this off because it's a cinematic trailer. It was like something else is going on here, and that's what was going on. It's a phone game. It's a phone game. Oh, it's a phone game. Jason Long says it's gotcha trash. If you're talking about gotcha games, you better put some respect on it, bitch. You niggas don't like what's the word? Hoyo games, you know? So you don't like Zenless.
It's supposed to be FPS.
You don't like Genshin. You don't like Honkai Star Rail. You're going to be playing one of them Hoyo games sooner or later, whether you realize it or not. You know why? Because you let this be the beginning of what's going to result in, like, scary censorship for video games. I'm talking scary censorship. So, you're going to be playing a gacha game. You guys don't like to look at it this way, but Kyle's like the master of video games because I'm older than all of you, and I think about time like it's happening right now. Name some games that you think took over the world, because I've been having this conversation and I really like the idea of it. So name some games that you think the world really made time to play. You'd probably think some shit like Animal Crossing, because during COVID, everybody was stuck inside playing some damn game. Doom is a good answer, guys. Quake is a good answer. You know, I'm going to say stuff like Tetris. Good, Ruben Salas. I'm going to say stuff like, Pong at the time. I'm going to say stuff like, Candy Crush, like Farmville, the right time. Pokemon Go. These were games the world kind of stepped outside of its comfort zone to go, what the hell is this? Show me how to play this. let's get this.
Minecraft.
Remember how we would like end up in a bunch of old people's places so they could throw their fucking Wiimote at the TV and break it? You guys don't know it. But gacha games like Genshin Impact make this list. Y'all don't like talking about the reality of these games unfortunately making more money than like, and it's not about profit exclusively, but the truth of the matter is, man, a lot of these games are making
what the fuck?
over 50 million a month. And many of the games that we're witnessing in the gaming space, look at some of my footage for fucking Stellar Blade's Nikkei mode. Anyway, some of these games are, like, losing money isn't even the beginning. You've heard me run my mouth about how some people do their job so bad that, you know, they obliterate the position for a human moving forward. Like, no human is ever going to have this position again because they did the job so bad. Look at this shit, man. Look at this shit. And they really put this bitch at the end of the trailer as if to say to you, yeah, I'm the one. Oh, your studio's closed, nigga. Your studio is closed. Your studio is closed. People calling y'all terrorists on the internet now, man, that sucks. I was getting called a terrorist by the community manager for Saints Row because I was reviewing the game bad when it was buggy as shit. And then, you know, to literally protect my own ass, I needed to have compilations ready to go of all the bugs and falling through the map and all of this shit, because otherwise I'm a hater as far as Paul Tassi of Forbes is concerned. He's just a hater. He's just a spewer of harmful content on the internet, misinformation. Revoke his rights. Revoke his right to free speech. Hetero, that's bad. So anyway, your studio is shut down. So anyway, your game is fucking canceled. You want to make more fucking masculine big chin women? Fine by me, nigga. How's your fucking stock, player? You looking for more layoffs, nigga? My point is exquisite. Stop doing this shit because no one's gonna buy this shit. Anyway, these mobile games that y'all don't respect, even though the world stopped to play half of these games, are knocking down, look at this, 90 million? Even if you were to shave like 40 million off of that and say that they're exaggerating, the numbers are wrong, bro. One of those games is a Hoyo game. Another one of those games is a Hoyo game. Another one is a Hoyo game. Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact are up on the... What? Are they up on the fucking board? And every month since these things have come out, they've been knocking down 30, 40, 50 million a month? You're seeing games like Sega's mega game, Hyenas, get canceled before it can even come out because they putting big-ass titties on a drag queen man. Bro, of course they understand this shit can't work. It's not just not functioning well, it's so ugly that it won't sell. What a waste of time. What a waste of money. And you guys don't respond, you know, you want to... this is the Tetris, the Candy Crush, the Farmville, the Pokemon Go, the Skyrims. Whatever game you want to name that's hot shit and people are getting up in it. I know you don't respect Asians. And hey, that's your right. I salute you. But then when the Asians come over here and start making all of the shit that we're buying because they are somehow less commie than the neo-Marxists over here, calling everything fascist. Yikes. So just get on fucking board, dude. I don't need you to like it. I want you to just observe what's going on so you know where the tide is going. A lot of motherfuckers in the gaming space don't know shit about this stuff, and therefore they don't know where anything is going. Okay? But Nikkei Goddess of Victory is number 7 this last month. Top 10 earners on this list, and so is this horse game at number 4, Uma Musume.
Look at number 2.
Number 2 is Love in Deep Space, a game for girls. A game for girls. This is what y'all get now. Uh-oh. Let me show you something that's coming to Nikkei if you want to understand what what Love in Deep Space is all about. Let me try to hook y'all up real quick. Oh, here go the people in Fantastic Four.
I would. There's a handful of fascists that I would just throw into outer space. That's what I would do.
High five.
I would. There's a
low
handful
five, my man. Oh, let's read a little bit more. Pedro Pascal says it's delicious and loads of fun facing off against Robert Downey Jr. He's a daddy doomsday to all of us. You got your tickets for your next fucking Marvel queer garbage? Anyway, let me see if I can find this picture of the, it's like a, here it is. The event that's happening with Dorothy in, maybe you guys haven't even seen
Join
this.
me.
Just like a silly little date with a Dead or Alive character.
I'm gazing at the sea.
Where you're just like talking to her and
Why
her
don't
big
you
ass
join
milkers. Now, what I tweeted was, Chuds didn't make Shift Up and Doro a wonder of the world. The gaming industry did.
First time seeing the
You
ocean
surrendered.
this close.
It'd be like GTA without cars. Does it look cringe? Does it look goonery? Imagine this with dudes, and that's what Love in Deep Space is. Dudes just talking to you and in your face and, how are you? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who... Oh, your period is coming up. That's what it's like, Dia. That's what it's like.
I wish.
I
we got
wish.
A dating sim of Genshin characters. People have been asking for it too.
But can't you take your characters to the movies in Zenless Zone Zero?
Yeah, but that's not Genshin now, is it?
Ooh, Dia mad you can't take random people to the movie theater like they can.
Even NPCs. There's so many NPCs in Genshin that people are like, fuck yeah, dude, let's go. Let's go.
See, Dia knows about these things. Dia plays the Stardew Valleys. You guys need coverage. I think a lot of people in the gaming space don't play enough shit. They don't get down on the normie schlock like a good boy does. But even the schlock has become of poor quality. I hope that you all understand. They won't be able to give these games away soon. And there will be Eastern games that are not charging anybody anything, like Fortnite, to be able to nickel and dime your ass so good that before you know it, you're paying $16 for a skin without even thinking about it. $16. You know what I could get at the grocery store to feed my ass for like a week with that shit? You're paying like $26 for a fucking car in Fortnite, $10 for some shoes in Fortnite. Okay. But it's funny how people will drop mad money on stupid shit in a sports game. They will literally go gamble. They'll fuck with some crypto. And then talk to me after they put a gambling casino that you can exchange real currency for money in Grand Theft Auto about how gotchas are the end of the world. Are y'all for real?
I like gotchas, just that Delta game you showed looked like too much generic multiplayer Chinese hero gotcha shooter vibes.
Oh, you better believe
Her ass
there's...
is cute. Just looks like an Asian multiplayer shooter starter pack.
McKinney Draws, we are all on the same page. That doesn't mean that all gotcha is good. To be frank, outside of Genshin, you know, just because I'm having a good time in Nikkei doesn't mean the gotcha formula is like the greatest thing in the world, you know what I'm saying? The only thing that I really appreciate is that I don't have to pay for anything. I'll suck gotcha's dick when they make me a fucking Marvel game that plays like Marvel Heroes and I can buy the juicy booty skins on these hoes that aren't fucking subscribed to this DEI philosophy of ugly design. You know what I'm saying? Then I will go crazy for gotcha when I get a good game. I wish that I had a fucking Genshin with Marvel flavor. No. Best they can give me is a hero shooter. Okay. EOMM. Oh my god, you're ruining it. You're ruining it.
Swept deserts.
Anyway, yeah, man, that shit fucked us all up, didn't it? It's like if we were high just now, that thing took us clean out of the buzz. Clean out of the buzz, dude. I'm really sorry for that reaction. I'm not pleased. But we just saw a mobile game that it was so poor. It was of such poor quality that, yikes, it kind of jeopardized everything. Like, you know, why should I want to watch the list?
Also, I am a little more trepidatious towards revealed trailers that show little to no gameplay.
Aren't we all? That's why I clicked out of that fucking cinematic garbage earlier. And to be frank, you have to wonder if that's what's going on with all of these. Are we in hell?
Now let's start this party with a bang.
There's a Black Desert trailer. We're not fucking with any Black Desert stuff. God bless the game.
River. You must be here for some backwoods adventure.
The Gold River Runner?
All of your supplies will
Gold
be
River
waiting at
Project?
the Eagle Ridge campground. Once you and your party are ready, press the depart button on the digital waiver, and we'll get you on your way.
Man, I thought it was gonna be about you, like, going to a river and trying to get some gold, sift through that shit.
Absolutely not. You are going to be fishing and hunting with your friend as you build a rudimentary camp and fire.
Is this gonna be their Brokeback Mountain?
Well, it might as well be, because I would imagine even the women in a game like this are going to look like men. You can just tell. You can just tell where they're going with that.
Remember safety first, and we hope.
Wow,
you have an
look how
amazing
fast
time
that cat
in the
was
beautiful
going.
wilderness of
Danger.
Gold River.
Wow, they upgraded to like nice tents. And now they found an installation and there's cameras. So that means that there's somebody down there. Oh, now we're getting a shot of him. And there's bodies down there. So the implied danger. But then they go at night. And look how crazy it is in here. And they have the hazmat suits now. And then they're back outside and it's foggy. You know, like other games. And now the weather effects. We're showing you weather effects. Big elevator going down, and then we're slowly walking across. Wow, there's so much going on in this. Oh my god, there's some kind of facility down here. Whoa, this game is way bigger than I thought it was, is what we're supposed to think. So that's over, thank god. Look at this game. You've seen enough.
Jeez.
Look at this game. You've seen enough. Let's just go to the next one.
So it really does feel like every game is being made over and over and over again. Every year's the same thing, but that's fucking garbage.
They got some stuff going on. They don't not
big stuff.
No, it's
I'm
not
sure
that they
they
don't
do.
get to
I'm
exist.
sure
It's
they
just,
fucking
yeah, like some of us are gonna be looking at this like, woof, man.
Didn't
Again?
we see this game be made last year?
It's not that. It's not. It's. I want a bunch of games in the same guise or category to try to push it to the next level. You don't even need to innovate. You just need to appeal and work better than the other ones did. But it's a gamble, and you got to understand what you're doing, because sometimes the market doesn't take much to get saturated.
Betrayed, beheaded, banished to hell. And yet, I've had worse Mondays.
What is this?
It doesn't mean you can do whatever you please, Jones. I might be just a head, but I'm the brains of this operation. Seriously. Well, go on, do it. See if that solves your problems, you lazy sack of...
So I have no bigger trigger in gaming than clunky animations.
I thought you were gonna say clunky dialogue.
No, well, that was all just pain. You heard all of that?
No.
Plug your fucking headset in just one earphone. Anyway, it reminds me of Avowed. I'm gonna start comparing everything to Avowed if it looks clunky. This shit looking clunky. I'm not trying to complain about everything. Again, I'm the guy who's impressed by Katamari. Yo, Once Upon a Katamari. Oh, where do I fucking pre-order? You know what I mean? I'm ready to get disappointed. I'm ready to get disappointed by Halo. I can play Halo right now on my pretty PC, and I'm trying my best to chill and get ready to play it with everybody else. And aren't you confused? They're bringing Halo to Fortnite. And they made the hose way skinny. Halo Fortnite.
How is that confusing? Of course they did.
What do you mean, of course they did?
It's Fortnite.
But Power Rangers are coming.
Yeah,
and they have to do Mighty Morphin. Listen, I want the black, but I want the blue first. So blue, black, white, maybe red.
Look.
Never mind. I want blue, white, black.
I expect...
Blue, white, black.
I expect this shit to go tits up. Okay?
Don't you say it. You
I
can't. You can't.
expect
You
that.
can't that. Why would they do it otherwise? So you're thinking they're going to do
Because
something absolutely insane, like the most modern Power Rangers? That would be
I don't
fucking.
care what franchise they base it off of. What I'm saying, it won't matter because somehow it'll be shit.
There's just no way. They'll do it well. That's what Fortnite does. They
And
do
I'm
their
sure
stupid
that
skins
they
well.
expected a pretty fucking April from Ninja Turtles, and instead we got whatever the fuck we got.
It's a shame that the cars in Power Rangers Turbo look so stupid, because then they could have made those cars. But they're not great. Why does this thing have its power over me? I don't think it's a nostalgia thing. Why am I so into the design of the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers? What's my deal? So Crimson Desert we know is a game that I'm in love with, and hopefully you guys
Temples
will
smoldering in the distance.
give the time of day, but
Combat
I
slices-
realize that it needs a beta or a demo. I think unless it comes out with that, then we're going to be in a weird position. Stellar Blade really gave us a demo. Wu Chang didn't, but not Wu Chang. Wukong didn't.
Why do I feel like we did get a demo for that game? I may have just
Was it a performance type
I'm
deal?
not sure. I'm sure that I'm mistaking it for fucking Stellar Blade and just thinking that we also got one for Wukong. It just didn't.
Ruben says he wants to play as Ivan Ooze. Hell yeah.
Which one is that?
Ivan Ooze is this old school motherfucker. Man, you would love him. He's all purple. He looks like he belongs in every show from my Y7 era. You know what I'm saying? So here is the lanky, skinny, weird fucking lady Spartans that they're gonna put in here. And to give you an idea of what they used to look like, which was delicious. Female Spartan. This is what they used to look like. Wait, is this infinite? Nah, bro. Go back further. Because they were just showing me a butt. And it's like, do I want to fuck with this butt? My good gracious. Good gracious, some men were developing this. Good gracious. And it's perfect as a representation of not going too far. But those are some yams. Ugh. They knew what they were doing and they ruined it. Halo Reach female Spartans. You're fucking kidding. They just did it so well. Are we seeing exclusively cat? Was that cat's rump? Y'all showing me like made up stuff. Y'all showing me renders, man. Do I type butt? That may be too dangerous.
You gotta do it. Just take it away for a second.
Take it away, dude. Alright. Oh my god. That's in game. That's in game. That's in game. That's in game. I forgot how fantastic they were. That's in game. That's in game. That's what they took from you. And of course I think this shit looks stupid. Of course I do. Some diaperific stuff, man.
They really had that shit, like, you know, like they were really showing us something with this fucking image. And it's like, what is this?
Bro, the one in the back is killing me. The one in the back is killing me because I have the kind of eye that allows me to see beneath the clothing. Put those legs in your head. You know what I'm saying? This is like an alien. It's like an alien back here. Okay. Okay, we good. We're done. I just like, oh my God, what do y'all do? Yo, y'all are wild. Wow, dude. Imagine me not following you around the map with that, yeah?
Exactly.
Oh, man. You take the lead. Crimson Desert, man.
Haunted mercenary drawn into a web of betrayal, shifting allegiances, and kingdom-spanning civil war. The environments are nothing short of breathtaking, brought to life by the custom-built black space.
I don't want to take this dude's video, man. Dude. Hot Halo female Spartan big ass.
That sounds like what a 12-year-old boy would be looking up so he can get off.
Holy God. Halo female Spartan big ass. No. Write it in the other part. You son of a bitch. Halo? You have the caps lock on. Galo. Halo female Spartan big ass. That's just for me. Shh. Don't tell anybody.
Base engine. Winds whip
So,
across bone-dry
last I
plains,
remember you guys
ancient
were not
ruins glow
impressed
eerie
with whatever
magic,
you'd
and
seen.
storms roll in like omens. The combat is
And I can't blame you for that. So what I want is for you to be able to play it, is what I was getting at with that demo garbage earlier.
I think most people would agree that they want to have some kind of demo for a game that they're interested in.
The release has been moved to the end of the year.
I agree.
If the footage is any clue, that extra time is only refining something already extraordinary.
Like the dragon shit really took me over the edge. I feel like it's just a game that, you know, could be showing me whatever I want to see, but at the same time, if it plays as well as it looks, man, I'm just... Shit, man. Just play the way you look. Because, like, when I look back at Shadow of Mordor, I really liked how that game felt. And I thought, you know, if this could, you know, go into the future, maybe that's kind of what a newer version of that might feel like. With a lot of crazy magic powers and shit like that. 007's diverse cast is the least of its problems. I think the studio that's making it is going to have their work cut out for them in that. And this is the trickiest and most unfortunate thing to say that's the reality. I'm not dissing studios every fucking time I open my mouth, but I am saying something that is disrespectful sounding because of how cruel the reality is. And what that is these people will struggle to make a game as functional, fun, or interesting as people made, no joke, 15 years ago. 15 years ago, somebody was making a more interesting, more functional, and more fun game than they're managing now. They make it some real walk from one side of the room to the other, click the things ass video game. Barely a walking simulator with bells and whistles. Oh, you're programming a couple of enemies to fight, but the AI barely, it's just a nightmare, dude. And your excuse is like, oh, the engine, we don't understand it so well and shit. Brother, that people were working with inferior technology. Crunching. They had like a year to bang this game out. And y'all taking 8 years. Y'all taking a decade in some cases. Even this game, the AI looks like dog shit, man. Like half of y'all ain't ready to show any of this stuff. What the fuck? So whatever this is cancer as well, man. Age of Bharat. Age of Bharat. That's the Indian game? Did I come back to this one when I was supposed to be doing?
Nice. You got confused, you got turned around.
So this one's called Davy Jones. I remember fucking out of this because I was like, oh, it looks like Avowed. Yikes, dude. Ligan Drago says, Kyle, how come you aren't into Black Desert? I figured it would be a game you get into. I am waiting for a MMO, and I hope that you can appreciate this, okay? I hope that you can appreciate this. I don't want to get in late. No. I will jump on board some shit when it comes out and hope that this one fucking has some staying power. But I don't want to get on board something that's been out for years and years and years and years and years already. So in this regard, I don't want to fuck with no Final Fantasy. I don't want to fuck with no, you know, none of that shit. Black Desert. No, Dia and I were in New World when it first came out, and when it was falling apart in a big way, we were like, oh my god. And it wasn't just New World. What was the other one?
Lost Ark?
Lost Ark, guys. Lost Ark's endgame was a little confused. And the way that endgame needs to work in games is that there's a bunch of different avenues that we can all take to find our way to the sweet spot of doing what we want to do to get where we trying to go.
Damn, you getting...
I'm getting antsy as shit. Dia knows I'm getting antsy because I'm like, what do I need to do? Play something, honey?
Probably.
Yo, are these games like pissing me off? like I'm bored?
I think so.
Okay. I can't believe it. I'm getting child antsy.
You have like met the threshold of how much you need to give a shit about gameplay, game trailers. Because they're all kind of shit. At least if there was something to look at, something interesting, not even necessarily tips, but just something neat, something that you're like, fuck yeah, dude, that looks cool enough for me to play and care and give a shit about. But nothing so far.
Faustrick says, of course you can slow everything down so you can bypass the enemies. Buddy, the weirdness is, some of this stuff feels like it's going to be in every game, and that the devs are just going to start, like, putting it on difficulties. You know what I mean? Like the easy difficulty will have you pretty much being able to stop, if not slow time all the time. You know? Like maybe on the real difficulty, you bringing up your weapon wheel does not slow or stop time. But on the easy difficulties, of course it does, and you're gaining access to different things, and maybe you're leveling up faster, and of course the enemies have less health, and of course the enemies may not react as fast, and of course there may not be as many enemies, and I think we are supposed to not care about what fucking difficulty people are playing anything on, because at the end of the day, it's like, you know, the people making these games, dude, it's not like a one-size-fits-all type situation anymore. And the funniest part is, everybody wants to copy games like the Souls games when they're doing the kinds of things that gamers used to be expecting. I look at Fallout and the Pip-Boy system and how that was almost a band-aid for how clunky and fucked up the game is. You know, mechanically, combat-wise. Here's this. Look, oh, it can. You can target them, and you can put more points into it. You know, you and me, we're like, oh yeah, we're only gonna kill outside of VATS. Use VATS for bullshit, dice roll shit. Bring the lone. I had to. What was his name? The Lone Wanderer. Some motherfucker in a business coat. That shit was not a business coat, but you know, like a long trench coat. Am I making that up? The Lone Wanderer? Let's go see if I remember that properly. Let me just put this on a folder for no reason. I'm not gonna get off to it. I'm just glad it exists. The Lone Wanderer perk.
What's going on, ladies and at the image? This is incredibly useful for charisma characters who don't have high resistances because they're wearing clothes to get charisma bonuses, but it's also useful for just your regular character who's just gonna have 3 charisma. Just on a side note, this perk still works with dog meat, so you could get Lone Wanderer and Attack Dog, but I think this will end up being patched. The other great thing about this perk is of course the carry weight if you're playing a low strength charisma character.
Is Lone Wanderer not what I think it is? Is Lone Wanderer not the one where the dude shows up in the trench coat and then he shoots you? Or shoots the guy you're shooting? Nobody remembers Fallout anymore?
Probably not.
Think about that, dude. That was the Stranger? I'm sorry, the Lone Wanderer is the name of one of the Fallout fucking protagonists. It was called the Mysterious Stranger. Phantom Stranger? Fallout Stranger perk. I'm sorry, I just wanted to see it. Mysterious Stranger.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to
So you got it, Carhoorp.
But it's Scott here, and today I want to talk.
Okay, thank you. Yeah. Dear, this dude would just show up. Yeah. And it would be so jarring. Like, you're just, like, doing your thing, and then this motherfucker's like... Yeah, he finishes him off, babe. No joke. He's got to be full health. Oh, my God. A saber dog. You're going to shoot the dog in the leg? That cyber dog's limping. That's a lot of dudes, and they all turn in to face you. Slow motion, you kind of try to figure out, where do I shoot him? The torso? I don't know. Crippled the dog's leg. Crit because of all the luck. Shoot that dog in the face. It's a robo dog in a video game. Get fucked. You're getting fucked, loser. Crit luck. 3-star crit. Oh, so you're going to open fire on me? That's okay. All this tomato juice spilled out of me. I got plenty more where that came from. I'm going to shoot that guy in this doorway or shoot this guy in this doorway. Taking cover. What am I, gay? Open fire. Bow. Grim Reaper something. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Desperado perk. Enabled. Stand perfect. I do not take cover. Bow. So, oh, you're behind me now? Bap, 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 bap. All of that in the torso. And I'm not healing. My health is low. Who gives a fuck? I live like this. You saw how close he came to dying. This nigga doesn't give a damn. The game's like, hello? Why did it do that? Why is the game... He's got so many perks, and the game stops you to go, please, don't die, please. You're gonna die. You're gonna die? Why would you tell him that? We're trying to watch a stream and enjoy this guy getting fucked, and you're out here going, please. No, you're gonna die. You need to live. You need to live. Fuck you. Fuck you. He should learn. Ugh. Can't have no fun. That's crazy. That is crazy. People be starting up a game and waste a whole first stream 3 hours just reading all the warnings and triggered messages and sensitivity indications. Yes. Yes, dude. I can't wait to piss you guys off soon. You know what I mean? I was talking to Dia off stream about how talking about big titties really like shuts up some of the hoes in here because they're like super insecure about themselves and blah 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 blah. And so many people end up with like this weird hyperfixation on me of all people, where they're expecting things, and then when something doesn't go their way, they're like crippled.
They lose their fucking mind.
Their mind is just shattered, and they assume ex-girlfriend status. And some of them, dude, aren't even women, dude. They're not even women, dude. And I feel like it's important to weed out some of these people because we shouldn't be in the midst of people who can't take a joke. Those are dangerous motherfuckers. We live in a society. Don't go to that Joker film. That's what the media was telling us. Something crazy's gonna happen if you go to that Joker film. How come they didn't say that about Fantastic Four? Too much money in it? That's weird. Don't go to that Joker film. You know what happened? We went to the Joker film. Nothing happened. We enjoyed the crap out of it, you know. Dia, you and I saw that in theaters, and it felt like we were really rolling the dice. You know what I mean?
Truly.
You know what I'm saying?
Fucking truly. Holy shit. And then when it turns out bad, you're like, my time and money has been wasted. And the worst part, it was my fucking money. And I hate that shit. I hate feeling like I wasted my damn time.
Again, some of y'all like that movie too much and identified with the Joker. And that's a no can do for woke Hollywood. So they decided they're going to make the second one a musical. Also, the Joker gets molested. Also, Lady Gaga. You guys like that? What do you mean it's terrible? Good. I'm happier with the second movie than I am the first one now, says the director. WTF. We all love the Joker for the fucking taxi driver for the modern age that it was. I can't believe it turned me down to 47, volume. So brace yourself, because I'm turning myself up past 47. I'm going up to 63. Brace yourself. It's getting higher. 70. I'm coming back. 80. Brace yourself. It really got up. It decided that it was going to tone me. I don't know if I was yelling earlier, where it thought I needed to. I must have been yelling when I was talking about this guy who could have died. Must have been triggered by. No, we were triggered by the ass. Let's continue. Unless I need to play a video game. So guys, in the chat, tell me if I should jump into Fortnite and do something stupid with Gia, or if I should jump into Call of Duty, or if I should jump into Marvel Rivals, because I'm just needing. I haven't had a drink of water either. This is madness. Big Tit still here, says Welted Max Man. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Some of these people, these entities, so triggered. Oh, dare you? Feminist 4. I like what you said. I like that thing that you said. Feminist 4. I was on this site that takes Simpsons episodes and I'll just go to it. It's called Frinkiac. It takes Simpsons episodes and then it makes it takes the episode and it breaks it down frame by frame. So then you can go frame by frame and make either a meme on the site or, oh, this is the end of the episode where they play the Bob Marley song and they come with the beer. But I think they also bring a floozy. Let's see if I can get that floozy one, because the door's already open. Forgive me, forgive me, forgive me. Oh shit, it's not showing me the one at the bottom. What the fuck? Okay. Cop cars show up. Yes! Dia, they brought a hot bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is this woman? But she's going to party with them. Do they bring in beer or something? Okay, he's coming out. He's opening up the door. You dogs. Hell nah, dear. And one of them does have beer. Oh man, I'm not paying attention to what was happening in the episode. So they're going into this fucking house to... This is the episode where I think Bart lies about a dog.
Oh, he gets a credit card and he buys a bunch of shit and one of them is a dog.
So then if I wanted to make a gif of just the cops walking in, not that that's interesting, guys. Not that that's interesting. But I'm demoing this site for you for no reason. And I say, make a gif with those frames. You'd see them walking in with this bitch.
Didn't 2?
Oh yeah, yeah. They caught the dude in the house with weed because the dude was pretending to be blind, right?
No, I think he was blind.
Oh, he was actually blind.
I think he was. Yeah. I don't think that was like a lie. But he had weed.
Wow. Now that is a frame. Here's a better one. Oh yeah. Now we're doing it. We can call it game developer examining their work. Because of course it's a self-insert for their video game. A beautiful woman. Okay.
Drown them in iron! Bloody hell! Pour it on, bucko! Who's the greatest pirate of them all? That's right, Captain David and Jones. What? You think we need one more? You think we need one more?
It just feels so cringe. Feels like you're not even showing anything. I don't think that there's gameplay for games coming out. And the gameplay is what we're looking for. So I'm going to quickly look up the Battlefield shit. And then I'm going to jump into a game. Can you tell me what your hopes for this game are? You can write it as a rating. You can confess how you really feel if you're as jaded as me and you don't care how EA games perform. I'll tell you one EA game I have my heart set on playing, and it's Skate. You know why I'm so excited? It's free. I don't have to waste any money on it. We're going to get to fly into Skate and see how overpriced all the dog shit that they're trying to sell people is. I'm talking pink shirts with a smiley face, overpriced, $30 type bullshit. We're going to see if they try to get away with a sort of gambling, loot box style in the way for gear. And the way that we see that implemented these days is a very soft kind of way where they just take the sort of leftover currency that you'd get from either paying for points or you get them, you know, through unlocking them. And, you know, maybe you can qualify for something with those points that you got. But after you get that thing, there's like leftover points. And they'll make something so cheap that it's like, oh man, if you were to actually get what you want, it would be a steal. But it's you paying for a chance. So it's going to be like a loot kind of gambling chance where it's a really low price, but the likelihood is strong that you're just going to keep getting dog shit. That's what I expected, Skate. And people, you know what? I don't know why I'm talking shit. I think Skate's marketplace or shop is already available. So we're going to look it up right now. There go that Hellraiser game that we're all excited about, even though they gave that bitch flat titties or a flat chest. Skate marketplace shop. Let's try that again. EA Skate Game 2025 Marketplace Shop.
I mean, let's be honest, bro. 2 days ago on that ass, I'm gonna be honest with you now.
Okay.
My butt? What?
NVIDIA plans a large-scale price decrease for RTX 50 video cards in late August, according to insiders.
Does this mean somebody's buying me a RTX 50 card?
Apparently, they made too much for the little amount of people that actually fucking bought anything.
Let me know the second time they reduce the price, cause I don't give a fuck. Cause I don't give a fuck.
Can we be honest with Skate, you guys? How come I typed in marketplace shop and y'all ain't got nothing to show me? What the fuck, bro? Ain't got nothing to show me, bro. Ooh. Am I getting clickbaited by the phrase "let's be honest"? Because honesty and skeptical and all of that are just words. Words that the demons use as a means to their end. After all this time, I discovered a bottle of water near me. And now I feel like I'm free, that I can drink it. Allow me to unpause this video.
Early access to the Skate playtest 0.27 book. Hey everyone, it's Dice here, and welcome to my honest opinion on the new Skate game. First of all, if you haven't already, check out my review where I showcase everything you need to know about the game. Now, before starting, I want to make something clear. This video is sponsored by EA, however, I can still give my unbiased true opinion. I'm not getting paid or anything, I simply got the opportunity to play and
the
talk
video.
The game. So, let's go through everything, starting with...
The video is sponsored by EA. The video is sponsored.
Game. Now, before starting, I want to make something clear. This video is sponsored by EA.
The video is sponsored by EA. EA Skate Shop. Four weeks ago, and I saw it. Skate just hit over 1 million playtest signups. Why is a playtest still going on when your shit should be out by now? You already made it clear you're planning to release it in early access. Who are you lying to? Are we waiting for a show? For you to be like, hey, our game's out now? That's the thing that people are going to say, yeah, Kyle, that makes sense, Kyle. They wait for a show and then go, the Skate is out today in early access. And people are like, oh my god, I can't believe my Skate's out today. And they get in there and it's like, oh, damn. It's like several farts surrounding you. Dia, I've never been so tired. I don't even think I can play anything.
Damn.
I think
You
I
haven't
can.
slept, have you?
Don't talk to me about sleep.
I'm gonna talk to you about sleep. Bitch.
Maybe we can play a Marvel thing and it will wake me up. There's no video talking about Skate, and I'm sorry.
Alright, what's going on?
And I couldn't even get through the goddamn Battlefield video because it's like I'm so
you and me
bored.
both.
Yeah.
I think we've both been yawning for like about an hour now.
I'm sorry. I'm being.
It's been a long 2 hours, bro.
Yo, this shit's like I'm the vampire. It's draining me. It's draining me. Oh, surely.
Let me be your vengeance.
That's what he sounds like.
It's me, your sword.
Yes, I am your sword. And I can be a swordy sword. How about that? Oh my god, this game where I be fighting like 3 and 4 people at one time go hard, son. I bet you guys excited as fuck for Lost Soul Aside. Oh, hell yeah, baby.
The only thing that I can say, Kyle, is that if you had to deal with more than 3 enemies in Elden Ring, you'd cry. Because that bitch was already stupid hard.
This isn't Elden Ring. The only thing that's appealing about it to me is the fucking kind of game it is. It's a hack and slash game like Tides of Annihilation. And if this plays its cards right, it could be something special. But I do want to feel like there's a bunch of motherfuckers on the screen. I'm not saying it needs to be Dynasty Warriors, but it doesn't seem like anybody hits the sweet spot anymore. You're supposed to be some kind of superhero motherfucker.
They're saying
show us
like
End Game.
May Cry.
Show us End... Oh, it's like Devil May Cry, bro. Devil May Cry's hack and slash?
Isn't it?
I thought it was very technical and about the fucking combos and
No, I thought
you're
it
getting
was a hack
raided
and
by the
slash.
end of it and shit. Devil May Cry's a hack and slash, dude?
I thought it was, yeah.
I don't know, man. No. Look, I'm just gonna say it like this. You know what I think the perfect fucking game for me is? Arkham. I wish they'd make a multiplayer version of that so all of us could run around on our Catwoman and Batman and Robin bullshit, Nightwing, and just beat up a room full of fucking people over and over and over. I love the power fantasy of just pressing a counter button and catching every fist that comes at me and then talking mad shit like, "You fucker, you thought you could stop that Batman when my parents were shot." All this shit, you know what I mean? Come on, bro. That's what gaming's about, and they won't give it to us. So here we have this game now where, and I mean no disrespect, we're always seeing 3 and 4 people that we're fighting. I don't want Dynasty Warriors, people. That's the far end of the spectrum. But can we get somewhere in between 2 and 3 dudes and like a Batman Arkham game room full of dudes? Because Batman's kicking their ass because he's like a superhero or something. Something about playing a game where it's a hack and slash and you fighting like 3 dudes is like, wow, wait. You know what I mean? So in your trailer, I don't want to see you fighting 3 dudes. I want to see like whatever the end game would be where the expectation is that maybe you can handle more than 3 dudes. Well, what do I know, right? Let's go. You really caught that guy in a mid-air combo where you're getting juggled by my sword. Thank God it's not slicing through you. There was 5. There was 5. Okay, these were like 6 of the little dudes. 2 big ones. There you go. There you go. There you go. You gotta let this shit breathe, brother. I'm all about the jump cuts. I'm all about, you know, quick cuts and shit like that. No pun intended. It's a knife thing or a sword thing, forgive me. But look at this. Look at this. Look at this. You've got what looks to be 1, 2, bottom left, 3, and maybe that's his movement ability. Oh my God, you're killing me. It went full screen too. Oh my God. No, this could be 2 enemies at the bottom here. So 2 little dudes on the right, 3 dudes in front. Brother, we got a video game. We got a video game. Deadass. We got a video game. I'm afraid that I do have standards. I'm not going to look at a fucking Captain America who's supposed to be a super soldier that just looks like any dude and like that. That's not who I am. We coming from a fucking Bruce Timm dominant era where Warner Brothers was really knocking it out of the park with some amazing scored fucking animation shit better than television you're going to be seeing. Justice League, Batman, Superman shit. Come on, man. It was amazing. And the triangle, the upside down triangle, yes, let's do that. They're heroes, man. They're what we should be building statues of, not of like schlubby bitches with their hands in their pockets and they're wearing sweatpants. You're making a statue. Oh my God. Anyway, yes, I like this. And if I only ever saw 3 people, there is nothing that this game could have shown me that would make me feel like it's not a little First Descendant, if you know what I mean. Where it's like, oh, so like this is it. So this could be Guy for Tides of Annihilation. Even though I think Tides of Annihilation set pieces are a little bit sexier. Like they showed us like her scaling mountain and and climbing up a giant titan and stuff like that. It's really giving me God of War vibes in that. Tides of Annihilation was knocking it out of the park. But for some people, I'm sure this is doing it too, so I will experience it with you. Great sword. I like that weapon a lot. You know what I think this may play like? Vindictus Defying Fate, but flashier. The Pole Blade. Hey, can he zap a Ruski with that thing? Is that what he was doing? You know, you guys don't understand how much I want a game I can play multiplayer with you guys. That, like, tornado effect looks adorable. There's something very, like, we don't care about it. Of the way they made it look. J-Pass, fucking, okay. Yep. Yeah, I'm impressed with how phenomenal a job they've done making each of the weapons seem like something you'd want to use. Whereas normally there's just like a couple that are just like, nope, way better than that other dog shit. And the thing that I truly felt within the home stretch of the swap the weapons part is like, oh no, all of these feel like they've got. And I'm a schlocky little fuckboy, a flash-loving loser that's all about ultimates and special abilities. I just like the aesthetic of some of the moves coming out of these different things. You know?
Which one, if you had to pick, is one that you would be immediately interested in wanting to level up?
I like how the scythe looks. I like how it looks. Seems like it may be the most juggle-centric out of all of them.
And you do love your juggling.
But I do feel like if that daggery kind of pole blade one was the one that was shooting projectiles, if possible, my dream iteration would be to have that like so strong that it doesn't really make any sense.
Okay.
You know, and be zapping everybody on that lightning bolt. That's my shit. You saw me go crazy with that in Elden Ring.
Oh yeah.
People are not pleased with how magic man I got in Elden Ring.
People didn't like anybody not using, fucking ankle slashers.
Ruben Sala says closest. Stop it. You wanted it to be closet. It's not. So he says closest thing we got to a multiplayer Devil May Cry back in Slash. Sorry. I dug my fingers into my head a little too hard. And you couldn't convince me that I had like dug a chunk of skin out of myself and then was feeling it exposed to the air. It really burned for a minute.
It says, closest thing we got to a multiplayer Devil May Cry hack and slash was Ninja Gaiden 2 Team Mission mode. Team Missions mode. That sounds nice.
Ruben Sala says it was really fun, but the online connection was jank. Surely not mine. He must mean his. I'm sorry you have to go through that. So look, wherever I was on this game before, it certainly turned me around. I love seeing the combos. I'm a sucker for flashy bullshit. This is exactly what wormholes me in to gachas, if you understand or don't. This is exactly what I love to see in gachas. Even this, like, I feel like it could look better, but I'm charmed by it. Do you understand? I do feel like this tornado effect could look a little better, but it's like, for the sake of, like, just getting this shit working, they didn't fucking care, you know? Am I gonna demand that they clean it up? Probably no, you know? But, this shit looks like it works. You come out with a game that runs at a decent FPS, and, you know, People will love you. You know, it'd be even perfect as if they're charging $40 for this. So let's look it up. Let's look it up. How much are you charging for this motherfucker? How much is Lost Soul Aside? Fuck you, nigga. Fuck you, you honky. What you trying to do? I hear $60. Can I just be playing Skate? Look, guys, why don't you come be impressed at me seeing if I can even continue to stream? That's the truth. Dia, are you coming?
Sure.
Guys, I'm going to stand up. I'm going to play a song, and I'm going to stand up because I need to stretch and be sure that I'm still real and sure that I still work and sure that everything makes sense.
I think we both need to take a nap.
Dia's like, nap it? No, Dia. Observe this stream.
Her penis is vagina, slurping on points. Why they call you knob shine? I open your mouth wide and try to slide my cock out. By eagle, by moonlight in a skirt like a Sailor Scout. Wobble, 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 go to balls in Sonic. Gobbling my balls like you dizzy off the chronic. Grab a spoon of marshmallow, prepare out for the slather. Call me Fred Flintstone, that's how I yabba dabba. Do you wanna see diverse and inclusive? My preferred pronouns, penis intrusive. Sans restraint, you can call me papyrus. Shove the cock inside your body like a virus. Lift your tops and let your tits drop like a Netflix stock. Tick-tock, snap, crackles, and pop goes my weasel, painting on my easel. Toxic killer like Hisui and Sneasel. Normal version, dark ice, gay for the right price. Bitches talk a lot of shit right before the wrist slice. Don't need no Vans or candy. Drive white, hose mad like Jessica Tandy. If I grew my hair out long, would I suddenly be stunning and brave? Put my ashes in a dildo so I can fuck you from the grave. I'm sorry. I'm realizing how I'm feeling is not very reboot.
Exactly. You gotta reboot yourself, Kyle.
That's not how it works.
Yes, it is.
I have to guard mainframe. Somebody said 125 for the deluxe edition. Ooh, what comes in the deluxe edition, boys? You're fucking killing me. Please. Please help me. Can I play some goddamn some cowboy bebop music? This isn't gonna put me to bed. Reboot. Because that's how it goes, Dia. Remember that time we went into a quick play match the other night? And I said, reboot! I'm kidding. But I did save the world. But they gave it to somebody else, didn't they?
That you did. Save the world, you did.
Okay. Wake me up before you go. Guys, we will take the requests, so tell me who you're looking for. And I'll set you up, I'll hook you up. But you talk to me about what's going on. I'd love to be a part of your assessment of what's going on in the gaming space. Oh man, say my name and we'll go from there, but otherwise... Let me actually find some music for you instead of being an idiot. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ooh. Where do people get their energy from? Energy drinks and 5-hour energy? From sleep. Dude, I was gonna put on the Ghost in the Shell music, but I'm kind of scared. Did someone say Iron Man? Someone say Iron Man. Iron Man. Iron Man. Dia, we should give them
recharge my thingy.
we should give them a quick play match after this to see if it wakes me up. But I promise not to get emotional. That's not who I am. That's not who I am. That's not who I am. Said he hated all the humans. Said he hated all the humans. Said he hated all them humans. He said, I'm gonna torture you. Ooh, nigga, boo-hoo. Cry in a jar, I'ma use it as lube. Cry up in a jar and I'ma use it as lube. Shaving off your legs, shaving off them arms. Oh my god, you're doing it to yourself, don't self-harm. I'm and I hate the humans, and I hate the humans, and I hate the humans, Sam, I am, and I hate the humans. I used to be Sam. I said, god damn, you humans are not my fam. I hate you dirty humans, and I'm gonna kill you all. My name is Am, and I hate the humans.
Did you die and not say anything?
Well, it's not about me. Look, don't harsh my vibe, baby. Like, to say that I'm even paying attention out there, no, I slipped right into the zone. Guys, say your name. Say your bra size. Say my name. Say my name, and then you say what you're seeing that you care about me talking about. What the fuck? You know? I feel like outside of Superman and Fantastic Four, I don't even have anything nerdy to contribute. I think I have, like, lost it in the way of just being fucking tired of all of this shit. You know, it's not that, like, I've lost a passion for gaming in any amount, but holy god, there's some gaming stuff where it's like, I am now checked out. You ever think about how people been checking out of politics, us included, for our entire fucking life, and then the politics reached us wherever we was? It just enveloped so many issues and reached right into the fucking video games and the fucking TV shows and the movies, where it's like, bro, why the hell are we doing this? Y'all couldn't just make money? That's the craziest part. They decided to lose some good fucking money on dog shit. And I don't know at all. But here we are. Damn, they had an Iron Man and he got more kills than me over there now. That's a man's Iron Man. What happened? He got you?
Yeah.
Is that you coming back from the dead? From the dead? No?
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's over. Am I delirious enough to talk about? Oh wait, what happened to the audio in the game? Yeah, I was playing with the audio off. That's how I'm in the zone, man. I'm feeling pretty good, Dia. How are you feeling?
No better.
You haven't taken anything.
No, thank goodness. I would have passed the fuck out. I wouldn't have even warned you. It would have just been me snoring.
Yeah. Ooh. Yubo says straight facts, brother. And Tsunami Dream says, Kyle, it's rumored that Angela will be coming to Rivals next. I hate her.
Who's Angela?
She's a sexy, big titty angelic character who is in the Spawn comics. I mean, I just wonder why her. Where's Deadpool, bro? What the fuck are we doing? Where's Ghost Rider? And I know that they're not gonna do the good Ghost Rider that I want to see. I'm sorry, my controller was dying, so I needed to get it out. Trying to get it out. Oof. I'm sorry. They'll be fine. I don't mean any disrespect. Angela can come. It's that I don't want her now. I want Cyclops in the game. Am I a fucking loser? I want Ghost Rider in the game. Am I a loser? I want Deadpool here. Put in these fucking emotes and shit, you know, indicating, oh yeah, Deadpool and Wolverine. Like, bring him then.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Of course, the fucking balloon. Thank you. bubble, dude.
I got hella, but Magneto got me. He ulted on me. What the fuck did I do to you?
Fucking raccoon too, dude. Okay.
Iron Man is up there. That's what I saw. You're okay, right?
Fine. Thank you. Tell Unleashed.
On who?
My sensitivity isn't
That great?
isn't that high.
Oh.
Do do do. Boo do 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 do. Boo do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Look at somebody in capsing. Why did you just say my name, you fuck boy? What is the song name? God damn it! This is Mondo Grosso Labyrinth. He's teasing us, chat. Did none of you say my name? How new are half of you? That's the only thing. You could have said a breast size too to instantly get the attention. Hi, y'all. What's the name of the song? So Snowfang did said it. The Snow Bunny, of course. They said it. Wow. Look, I don't know if I'm awake, bro. I was playing through that first round with no music. You guys are making me feel like I'm really just zombie playing. That can't be right.
Temujin says, I said we're dudes, Kyle.
I said we're dudes, Kyle. Still? In so adventurous a time? You didn't want to get your transitioning in? You know?
Permanent chemical castration. Who wouldn't want that?
Dia says that no woman on Marvel Rivals. What is playing, Dia?
I don't know, but it sounds dumb.
Obviously, whatever's playing must be your favorite song in the world. It's fucking Babylon. It gets us every time, dude. Babylon gets us every time. Malice, Wanda, and a Venom Storm. Amazing. I hope that we bring toxicity wherever we go. I'll see you another time. I must bring toxicity to the world. Eating seeds as a pastime. Of course the fucking shielder comes in here. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. Iron Man.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
I'm sorry, honey. Did you come for me or something?
No, I was with the team.
Where the fuck? So they got them all?
I think so, yeah.
Please. Since when? Since when is anybody good?
Exactly.
You know what I mean? D-Joker says, technically TV Party also sucks. Wow. TV Party's hot. TV Party my head. TV Party's hot. Yeah, you like that? You like all that missing? Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. Bubbled up, huh? How about this? Like that, your fucking face. Queer bitch. Eat my ass, dickly. Oh my god. I wanted it to happen. Johnny Storm, too, another flying character. That's so cool. That's so cool. I know it's just two, but goddamn. I'm just not even fast. I'm just not even kicking ass. I'll kill the Johnny Storm.
Are you fucking serious?
I'll kill Johnny Storm. What? 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 Holy shit! Holy shit! What? You can't, bro! Oh, for God's sake, bro! Oh my God, let go of your head, man. Fuck. I know, man. No, God. What a situation.
Just saved these assholes stupid fucking little lives.
Remember me, you cocksucking bitch? Fucking queer. Fucking die! And now it's time for you to feel the pain, you slut! You slut, bitch. She was gonna plasma burst on that ass, but how you gonna plasma burst when you dead? You can go plasma burst when you dead. What the fuck? Don't do that! Oh, for the love of... Oh my God, bro.
It was a Johnny Storm.
I know, honey, but it's like he was behind me shooting.
Yeah.
Like, Storm's a slow-flying class, and I have to choose between flying fast or using the thingy. And with these classes in the sky, I know, like, they're not getting caught in my ult. Which is a... Look at you, you fucking wanker. You're such a bitch! Oh, thank you. Oh, for the love of God. I'm happy to just, you know, nobody was here. That's so cool. Groot and fucking Magneto. Thank God he was killed immediately. What is this? Right. Thank you, Dia. I'm not saying everybody else wasn't doing it.
You got him?
Yeah. Alright. No. Damn it. Thank you. Damn, Lady Glitter. She was waiting for that opportunity. But what about my ult? What about my needs? Fuck Black Widow, dude. In what way was she there? In what way? 21 kills, 21 assists. Oh dear. 31, and then your mom gave me cack. 39 assists.
Your mom gave me cack.
It's not fair, Dia. It's not fair. So I guess we should just get this real match out of our system. And the ultimate challenge would be not choosing who I want to choose and giving the stream the opportunity to choose. Can you imagine?
It'll suck.
I won't torture you with more than one. What we'll do is what we'll do is have the stream choose. Choose one Chatterooski. You know? Choose a character, chat. Let's make them a good one, okay? Let's make it a good one. No. No, Ricky. Nobody's winter soldiering. Sorry. Ricky thought, man. And that's what you spent the first time I see your name on. Punisher and Magic? You guys never talk to come in here and suggest this shit? Look, the next person who agrees on something, I'll choose. How funny is it that someone actually picked Winter Soldier anyway? So agree on something and I'll pick it. Do we only have one healer, Dia? One healer, one tank, 3 DPS?
Yep.
So look, guys, I'm not trying to, like, hate you. I'm just gonna see if we can even get away with winning. When somebody picked Magic, which is what you guys wanted. Somebody picked fucking Winter Soldier, which is what you guys wanted. This is the kind of gay team you guys wanted to throw together, right? You know, I don't see the kind of cohesion on a team like this. They need to be tryhards of the Kyle tier, and they're not. And
let's go.
D, I'm already anxious because you know that healing is the most awful class for me, and I hate it.
The most thankless job is what it is.
It's not just thankless, it's like a dickless job. The killer's gotta kill, Dia. You know how it goes.
Okay. Good job.
Not bad. Holy ass. Shit. I'm sorry, thank you. Not good. I'm sorry, D. I tried to shield you from the thing, but it feels like the DPS were dead.
Yep.
Feels like the DPS are fucking dead, too. It's just not fair, man. Tap on your tambourine. Tap on your tambourine. Tap on your tambourine. Tap on your tambourine. Keep fighting and end up dead before I get there. Keep fighting and end up dead before I get there. Keep fighting and end up dead before I get there. End up dead before I get there. End up dead before I get there. Keep fighting and up dead before I get there. Keep fighting and up dead before I get. I have no idea why our Hulk waited to go out there. Almost, baby, almost. Somebody's over here. Holy shit, yeah, I'm sorry. Because it's the Namor he's setting up. Damn, how can I not do this? Heal this guy! What the fuck? Thank you. I fucked up and I'm... Wow, they're off point. Excellent.
Yeah.
You have to do that again,
as long as they die,
like they don't
death
want.
that distracts them, that's fucking fine by me.
Like
I
what
don't
a
fucking
long
care.
match,
And all
man.
that, all I care. As long as they win.
Like what kind of team kills 8 people? Like you're so boring. You're so bad. You're so gay. There's no ults happening. How are you killing 8 people in a match? And that's a big deal for fucking Magic? I don't know. I'd be deep throating barrels if I was. Anyway, Alfredo says, Kyle, have you heard that Markiplier is getting hated by an old ChatGPT video he did with a friend? I saw this on Asmongold video. Yeah, I mean, it's just funny because I hope that this kind of thing keeps happening. Markiplier really is a good guy from what we understand.
He doesn't. He stays in his fucking lane.
He really does. And that's what I think we all consider ourselves that type of person. We stay in our fucking lane. And it's these other cocksucking weirdos that really need to be veering into everybody else's shit and involving themselves and finding problems where there is none. They offended. It's only one group of people. And we need to stop the madness. Kill this fucking bitch! I hate it because they got this and like all right, let's go. Great.
Shit.
Honey, there's nobody doing
anything. Yeah. People may get mad at somebody like me who's a healer that starts doing damage, but like, bitch, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Just lose the fucking point? Let myself die. Because that's easier than actually trying to put up a fucking fight.
You're really trying to go on a complete flank? What the fuck is this team?
Let's see where this goes, dude. Whoa!
Dear God damn.
Yeah, there you go. Let's start crying.
Spotted. You losers got spotted. It moved at the road. Wow. Of course you got your team. You back into your team, man.
I'm sorry, I died.
It's not your fucking fault. I shouldn't have been trying to fight. This team's wasting time. They're trying to go on big flanks and shit. Jesus Christ, man.
They think that because they won the first point that, oh, this team...
And it just sucks because it means the match has to go on like infinite. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't mean to drag you into this. It's always a nightmare.
It's always a nightmare.
Impenetrable. None of you are fighting.
I have my ult ready, but it's too late now.
Save it.
Yeah. The anti-AI people are the same as any other fucking group of activists where...
Should I switch, Dia? You know, nobody's getting kills an entire fucking lobby.
Yeah,
you know, any class I could switch to, I could get a kill on my own, bro. You're trash. You're trash, and we have to play with this trash.
Yep. Let these people lose.
Jesus Christ, just let them lose.
Let them lose.
Alfredo says, I think the artist is scared of AI taking their money and jobs away. Doesn't fucking matter, dude. To imply that, like, everybody just has hostile and evil intent and anybody that affiliates with anything that is a no-no is now part of the enemy. You know what I'm saying? This is cult shit. They need to kick this cult, this pronoun group of, like, woke weirdos, lunatic psychos to the fucking curb, dude. They're the only people who act like this. Who act like this. There is no making it right with these people. It's just endless.
Ulting on the point.
She's ulting too, babe. I'm sorry.
It's fine. As a healer, you're meant to be the fucking team's cheerleader, so you give them hope. And that's what my ult is. Someone's a fucking carpet.
I can't believe it.
I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault. It's just, you know, I spent my shit thinking like we would have somebody that would attack a person and he could just walk by all of you and nobody would do anything.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck!
They know who the troublemaker is. Everybody else just jumps around. That's their whole deal. Thank you. We have a Spider-Man trying to hook people off the map because that's what they're good at. Finally got one hooked off the map. Congratulations, Spidey. He's got the Hulk for that Thor team up. I'd love that. Come back to me. Is that a Magneto bubble, babe? God damn. Here we go. Thank you. He really can't hook any of them off, and it's getting so old. So gay, bro. Help.
I'm done.
Honey, the problem is that we have these fucking losers treating it like, you know, I'm Ace, and I'm not a healer, and my stream knows that more than anybody, but I don't phone in anything that I do. I'm just trying to be out here contributing and helping, and as usual, it's the carry for the fucking team. So either I push them off the point with my ult, or we lose. And it's an every match situation, okay? So can I indicate my ult to everybody?
I have my ult ready too.
So I'm going in there with my ult. I expect the other cloak and dagger. As I popped it, I was killed by mines. I was killed by the mines of the second that I popped it. Sorry.
It's okay.
We're fighting a team, bro.
Yeah.
And it's like it's you and me versus the team. And as you say, it's not 2v6, it's 2v10.
Yep.
You're just, and you all want to be like melee people. You all want to go in there and get instantly done. Congratulations.
Now we can't even voice that shit in chat.
It's not, Dia, my point of this is we're going to face this every fucking lobby. Because it's decided we're too good. So we must carry these people that don't get kills and don't use their ult, Dia. How the fuck did you just witness me get SVP as a fucking healer? It's because they're dog shit. That's what it is. Jesus Christ, Dia. Jesus Christ, you're bad and you know it. And I'd expect and tolerate dog shit playing from any fucking loser other than a Spider-Man who's failing over and over and over and over to pull people into off the map, bro. There's a hole in the ground and all you gotta do is yank them. You have Lord. You have Lord Spider-Man and you can't perform. You're a fucking pussy loser that's here to balance out our side of the team. As Dia says, it's 2v goddamn 10. Because the real troublemakers are the niggas on our team, dude. You are holding me back? Nigga, please. Please, dude, this shit is not fun. It's not fun. Play two classes every fucking match if you want to have a chance at winning. In casual, Dia, this isn't competitive.
Yeah.
What the fuck is China doing? You're killing this game. That's what you're doing. You're killing this competent, well-made game with your greedy, straight fucking bananas in the brain Asian retardation, bro. How? How can you decide that you're landing on this fucking plan? When the game is so fucking broke, they have to throw bots at you. The whole fucking community learned that they're getting bot matches just to break up you fucking losing every casual fucking match, because it's gotta be so hard that it's a competition because your team's not gonna ult and your team can't get kills, and 8 kills is the best I can do because you're fucking gay. Whose fault is that? That's my fucking problem. I'm carrying you every match. I got the diaper under your leaky asshole because I'm your fucking daddy, following you around, pampering you, bitch. die than fucking heal for you pussy-ass losers with the understanding that I can outkill because you fucking nobodies couldn't figure out putting the enemy on screen and then pressing the primary fire button. That shit's rocket science based, nigga. So your game's so fucking broken that they gotta put the bot lobbies in there so people feel occasionally like it's not the end of the world, like they're not dragging people that are truly there to anchor them. Because that's what EOMM says. It ain't about skill, it ain't about fairness, it's about the optimization of your engagement to mitigate the churn rate. Very algorithmic, my nigga. Algebraic, as somebody said earlier, but it's resulting in people leaving your game. Your based game that plays fun, that does what it's supposed to, they can't do this, dude. Not in a fucking casual lobby. You know it's broke, you're putting the bots in. Everybody knows just to go check the fucking names, to go see if you can't see the career profile. You're watching from their perspective and it's snapping auto aim. Holy shit, bro. Your game's fucking broken. And you're not going to listen to any of these streamers telling you, so you ain't going to listen to nobody. It's going to take your game having nobody playing it before you listen. And we're part of the problem. Because I'm the one who dragged you in there, and I'm sorry. I guess it's out of my system. It woke me up as I thought. It woke me up as I thought. Because, wow. And you know the bottom line is, my nigga? No matter what we do, and we be doing it well. Kyle. So either you admit that, or you admit my teams are dog shit. And that's why I can jump on classes I don't use and outperform the team. Not one, not two, not three, not four, but 5 people were below me performance-wise. Not just in the kill department, but as far as their performance is concerned, because none of them scraped in the direction of SVP. And Dia's smart enough not to play outside of what the fucking pussies in there deserve. But I never want my name to be the reason why you people are dragged down. That's not who I am. I'm not quitting matches. I'm not throwing matches. That's you. Thanks. And my reward is to be placed with the care-ease because I'm carrier. Good. Fucking Jesus Christ. The opposite of fun. You're killing this shit as fucking usual. Matter of time. Ticking clock, diminishing returns. Skins can't save this because you've guaranteed that even in a match where it should be by definition casual, we can't have a good time because what you've decided is that you are at a disadvantage. And you figured it out in less than a fucking day. Thanks, bro. I'm so sorry, stream. Nothing cathartic about this anymore. It's heartbreaking. Oh, Angela's coming to the game? Fuck Angela, nigga. How about you make some goddamn money with shit niggas care about? How about that? Where's Cyclops at? Where's Deadpool at? Retard. Retard. Angela? Wrong. Wrong. They already took too long with Blade as far as I'm concerned. Way too long. You coming in here, Blade in here yet? Blade in here yet? Not yet, baby. Not yet. And if we put Angela in the game first, we're gonna be waiting for other heroes too. Oh damn. I can't shoot this motherfucker for shit. Thank God it was down to 1. What? Okay. I apologize. Whatever. Whatever. Every game getting ruined one way or another, and it's like, it's poetic, brother. It's poetic. What's the savior? The savior is indie games. It's gonna have to come down a hell of a lot of notches to somebody that doesn't want to make a game greed-based, and you know what they're gonna be? Attacked, bro. You and I, if we could make a Call of Duty right now that doesn't have SBMM or EOMM, they would be at our door. You'd think we just found a way to fucking propel cars with water. The way they'd be at our door, bro. Tia, I love you. And she understands more than anything what healing does to me. Because I get to sit in back of a team that I witness do nothing. And as a DPS, I know how easy it can be to do something. And instead, when I see the nothing... Where's... Okay. I was really gonna use it just now, but then... Okay. Is everybody dead?
I'm alive. Storm is alive. Mother Dagger is back. Cap is here.
I got too close. I'll just hang back and chill, I guess. So you just popped your ult and nobody's like...
Of course.
Unbelievable.
Died.
Honey, I don't think any... I'm sorry. I could be using the Ankh better here. It's just I know that Venom is really going to pop that health right back up. What I'll try to do is get him to, like, chase me as far as he will. And wonder if the team can position themselves to do anything. Because this is super confusing to me. Like, I know that we're in a... I think we're just in a match where everybody is, like, new on whatever character they're on, potentially. Because, like, think about no ults out of anybody. That's what this is right now. There's a healer almost dead. Fucking... Okay, thank you. Bro, my sensitivity is so low. But I know if I turn it up, I'm gonna have problems. But I don't think, yeah, because there's so much, like, aiming super far away and then close at times. You have to figure out the sweet spot and probably not get too close. Oh, for the love of God.
Damn, he killed me.
Oh, Iron Man went from... Okay. Okay. I should have used my shit sooner, I suppose. So, our Phoenix has 3 kills. I'm gonna put down this, like, invis thingy. What is the problem here?
I didn't realize. It's my bad, I guess.
There's nothing like auto-aim tendrils, man. It's incredible. Doesn't even look like it's aiming at me, but it finds its target. Okay.
Fucking kidding me.
I'm just showing you something, sweetie.
You don't need to show me shit.
I'm not trying to prolong the match. I'm trying to show you If I don't ult, I don't think anybody does. Are you witnessing any ults?
No.
So we're in a bot lobby. We're in a bot lobby now, honey, and we're still witnessing people fail to kill. This nigga, like there's nothing but people in front of you. God bless. God bless. God bless. Who are you where you like go out and you don't pop anything?
Chased me specifically.
They have nothing else going on out here, honey. I'm sorry, but it's like, you know, my big confusion is turning into we are undefeatable. That's what an alt looks like. So, under normal circumstances, I'd almost give myself shit and say that as a Moon Knight I wasn't delivering or something, because I did refrain from, you know, from ulting twice. But I guess I want to say, oh, we were just down a player because the Phoenix was that bad. You know, you're getting through a match, you have 4 kills and you have 3k damage, you know what I mean? Let's just imagine this was 5v6. Fine. But I think our healer was dog shit. Your 3k heals. Were you something else and I'm not understanding? Oh, okay. So there's an identity crisis here. 5k damage is what you managed across. Nothing but DPSs here. Storm and Wanda, as well as Cloak and Dagger and Luna, which was a real fucking conundrum because 3k heals is what you managed. So Dia, you think they're putting us in with people that have like never played the game before? Because I think people that have never played could do better on Cloak and Dagger than 3k heals. That's what I think. And I think people who have never played can hit people for more than 3k damage as Phoenix. I think we see a lot of things in our lobbies, but I think now I can proudly say casual isn't the only thing we're feeling the cancer in. It's bot lobbies too.
Yep.
So either we're so good at the characters that we're trying to learn outside of the 2 or 3 that we've lorded, or we lose every match because we can't carry. Even when I'm playing like dog shit, even when I'm not connecting with shots, even when I'm not ulting, it's effortlessly the most damage in the lobby because there's no damage happening. How? It can't happen again. Look, we can do one more match if it's this cancerous, sweetie. We can be done. Because I was really feeling something. Like I was in a good area and feel, you know? So stream, you tell me who to pick. I apologize.
Plastic?
Huh?
Apologies if I mispronounced the name. Plastic.
Oh, sorry. Seviona says, I do hope the enemy AI bots get better, though. They can't flank, can't do all team-ups with each other or do advanced map traversal. You haven't seen them do team-ups? Oh, he means like all of the different team-ups with different characters, maybe.
So, no, I was pointing on somebody that says, Kyle, can you talk to each team member, ask them their age? I bet they're all little kids.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
Would be better than this.
I do think that people that they put in my lobbies are like adult fucking Destiny players. You know what I mean? Where it's like on another level. Where it's like, oh, you know what I'm saying? And I just don't want to go there. The correct way to be on some of these games is not to fucking do anything at all. So when, you know, I do get back into voice chat, it'll be in another game, and I will desperately be trying to run from everybody after the one interaction we have. So Dia, when you think about the way that I was in VR chat, it makes a lot more sense these days, doesn't it? With how some people really get like attached to people. I'm not even talking hyperfixation, but just like weird. They're weird. They all just stopped and turned this way. Children of the porn shit happening out there. Low-key.
I'm a little thief.
Sorry, Bullet said Thor, right? You chose the healer's ult, you fucking loser. Oh, for God's sake. Here we go. I'm worried about that archer. Everybody's gonna be done. So did I do something wrong, or did we all just get swallowed by a fucking bitch-made shark as usual and then end up dead?
Yeah.
Yeah. Swallowed by our own shark, now we're losing the point. Incredible stuff. So happy I can be on teams like this, where all of you would be nothing without me as usual. I should switch off of Thor right now. That's what I think I should do. Wrong. What's up, shark bitch? Where did that slut go? Look at that! Well done, Loki. Can anybody? Oh my god. I can't stand you fucking people. Fucking. It's my lot in life to be surrounded by nothing. Well, just live your life down there. I don't care what you fucking. Wait, can he jump? You care enough? Hey, baby. Okay. Now, Saviona says Xbot Rockets Jeff never gets on bot Groot's shoulders, no matter what the team comp is. Oh yeah. I wonder what your lobbies are like, where you can handle them being, let's say, more difficult, because it's really me like versus the world over here sometimes. Come on, baby. look bad, honey. That's an enemy shark. Remember me, honey. Come on, come on. Damn, right into the double one. Not bad. You stupid, dirty bitch. Damn, honey. Oh, yeah. You're lucky you have such a bad aim, honey. Sorry, I should have been killing much faster than this, and now we're suffering for it because Awanda was just walking around, and I should have known nobody on my team was going to contribute with any killing. So now that I look at my team, I notice a Captain America, I notice a Magic, I notice an Iron Fist, and I'm Thor. What does that spell? It spells all melee characters. So either they're good at what they do in that they can get up and kill anybody, or we lose. I would wager, as usual, that these motherfuckers, even with the assistance of a very competent Dia, couldn't kill anything. Because aiming at anybody and killing anything is beyond what you're capable of, bro. So thank God for the fucking shark. Because if he wasn't swallowing and flinging people off the map, then we would have no chance at winning. It's always this, I have to kill them or we lose shit going on, right? But you know what I just saw, honey? I saw the Captain America use his ult. Do you think it was an accident? You think it was like a panic thing?
Yeah.
And then he realized, oh my god.
I ulted. That's
I ulted. So like, I can live? I can fight? No. Good job, Shark. Great. Oh, for the love of God. Can he come down? No. Wow. Again! Jesus, I hate this fucking loser! You know who could swallow me? Besides you? Anybody that contributes. I would take that on the chin. Getting routinely swallowed by some Jeff who's hot shit and shows us what it's all about in there. But if I hit this button, what am I going to find? That you dwarfed this loser in heals by 5 fucking K. By 5 fucking K. You match him in final hits. He has one more elimination, which I remind you, they give to anybody that helps with any kill. I have more kills than him as tank. I'm a big deal, dear. I'm a big deal. Oh, yeah. Most damage in the lobby. That's how you know these fucking squares suck my dick. Why, bro? Why? Why does it happen like this? You know, I think we've reached a point where I'm gonna need to be paid to go back into casual. And it's like sad because there should be elements of fun here, not just like guilt. Guilt that I'm asking you to come in here? You know?
I enjoy the game.
You deserve better. You deserve better than knowing that every match is going to be a fight for our life and we might as well be playing competitive because that's what casual is. You deserve better than that. That's not what gaming used to be. Because you know what it is? It's transgender. It is calling a man a woman when they are biologically a man. and you can identify as what you wish to identify as, but when we're asking you this question, we mean it in terms you easily understand. And were you arrested right now, you'd go where the people with the dick and balls like you go. You get what I'm saying? So when you're calling it casual, but it isn't, it's woke. Why you lying like that? Greedy is one thing, bitch. Call it what it is. Rigged. And it's so see-through, it's so transparent that the kids see it, bro. The kids see this shit. You fucked up. And they've been waiting for a Marvel game. Yo. They gonna join me. They gonna know what it's like. They gonna wait forever. This is their good Marvel taste when they were young. And they're gonna grow. And I hope they stop caring about games. I hope they stop caring about a good Marvel game coming. Because what was the other one we saw earlier today, Dia? Captain Wimpy America? Because something about an upside down triangle is real hard when it's a white man.
Oh, yeah.
Super soldier, he ain't. Heroic, he is not. You know, does he seem like a buffed out... You know what's crazy? Let me say it like this. Women in Tekken games can look more super heroic, swole, buff, butch, masculine, super soldier
than a real man.
Than a literal character named for the fact that he took this juice and it made him the baddest motherfucker. Something to really strike fear into those other nations. But you know what? They don't agree with Captain America. They just need his name to sell their game, right? So it's like Superman. So it's like it's supposed to be a Captain America game, but really you're going to be playing, Mary Jane. You're going to be playing some other fucking girlfriend to another Spider-Man. Very cool. They're going to make one of them a man, though, so maybe he'll be gay, so we can have that inclusion. You think they're shaving shit like that out of the game? You think they're reading the times? You think they're seeing bald-headed dumbass Neil Cuckman talking about, oh, so what if they dislike it more than Concord? Comments locked. You locked the comments? Naughty dog. Man, you're wearing a better studio's name than whoever is running things these days.
It just reminds me of Marvel's Avengers, where you got banned off of the Xbox thing because somebody in the developer group of assholes that made that game needed to ban you from the Xbox channel on the Twitch. Like they had to, they were scared.
What is FKA Twigs and Northwest? Please tell me that's not Kanye's kid.
It probably is.
Don't say it. That's not Kanye's kid that they're making a musician. Northwest, the daughter of Kim Kardashian and Kanye West, got music in Fortnite, Dia. Why? Why whore your kids out? Y'all want to be the new Will Smiths so bad.
Darling, this was always going to be the case, regardless of it being Beyonce and Jay-Z or these motherfuckers.
I prefer it from my era when they were kind of in your face about the fact that they're rich like Paris Hilton. You know what I'm saying? Just nasty. Than like them walking around like their shit don't stink. Fuck these weirdos. These cult motherfuckers. Fuck them. It's weird. They want way too much attention. I'm not saying they should shut those kids down, but what, are kids never cool if they have money? Obviously. Too much money, you can't be cool. Who's this one, babe? It's the guy who goes, hello, fellow kids. Is it Buscemi?
Buscemi.
It looks bad. It looks bad. That's why we couldn't guess.
It was at the tip of my tongue.
guys. These are a bunch of vines, Dia.
Yeah, I know.
Ah, my ear.
Oh, fuck. She's giving birth.
Oh my god, Sleeping Nova, you did
I
it.
don't know what's going on with Tekken 8, but I am sticking to Tekken 7 Plus. They just announced a new female fighter.
Thank you, Sleeping Nova. I see you linked something, but I can't see it. So I'm going to Wario's page. Okay. They just announced a new female fighter. It sounds like it's what? Like panic mode? They're panic releasing a new character. We can look at it right now. Is this it? Mayarizo? Mayarizo? Is that your name? Mayarizo? Dia, do you think they whipped this up in the midst of all of this?
Potentially. Potentially. It's not a very good job of it.
It's not a great job, no.
Not at all. Not at all. Because if anything, it's even more pronounced now that they released this shit. Like, you're doing a terrible job at hiding whatever the fuck you're trying to hide.
This feels like a knee-jerk reaction. How do I get... Where? Did Tekken... Mayarizo... For real? Give me a second. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Like, we don't just want to see her. We want to see what the fuck her moves are like. What? What is this?
This feels like a knee-jerk reaction. This feels like a knee-jerk reaction. You see... Why... So, like, was it planned that they were going to be unveiling anybody soon? Chat, tell me I'm wrong. And this was definitely planned to happen because, oh, Evo is going on, so they unveiled this? And it's just ongoing things that they're unveiling. This feels knee-jerk, so they'll be able to operate behind the, oh, well, we have diverse character shit, but that doesn't mean anything when you went this far. Ooh, I deleted all those pictures. That's okay. I'll drop them right back here, baby. No fucking problem. No problem here.
Hello, beta testers.
I cannot see. Okay, it's calm. Calm. Thank you, calm, for that subscription, and I appreciate your calm. I'm trying to stay calm, you know. So Dia, I've fucked with you for long enough, and we should.
I mean, you can keep playing, and I can go put on the jalopy, I guess.
But it's like, Where the fuck is that thing? So this is this. This is this. And this is this. And when I move it up, there you go. So I just wanted to move that up and then have it over here. You're telling me that's the same bitch and she's just jacked now with no neck.
As you know, what happens with age.
I have to ask. I'm just going to ask the question. Here's what I'll do. I think this guy had a picture. And then I go to my page and I ask, my Arizo feels like a knee-jerk reaction to broad shoulder, no neck, man hands, lick, DI, set my balls. My Arizona. Let's see here. We got like a. Okay. Okay. Doesn't matter. Y'all got Mary Janed out in these streets. You got Mary Jane, bro. I'm sorry. Doesn't matter if they try to put... Isn't that crazy? You are witnessing gaming history if you think after they put out this man-handed, broad-shouldered, no-neck having ass, DEI downgrade as usual. Aren't we surprised she's not black? Aren't we surprised she's not in a wheelchair? You know what I mean? Because that's how they normally take a pre-existing character. And you better believe the transgender EIC of the gamer would not be complaining about that, because they only have a problem when you take the girls in one direction. And I ain't talking about the band, DL stuff. So, you know, what is this? Baby salty. That's my other. That's the last video intro I made. Okay. Okay, that was all enlightening. Thank you for sharing that with me, because tinfoil hat straight on, you know what I mean? I'm like, they did this to answer for the broad-shouldered big hands. Basketball in both hands. What happened to you?
Do you want me to go put on that thing?
Sure. Guys, I'm gonna end the stream and I'm gonna think of you font. Oh my. What is that?
More pictures.
What is that? Okay, my man, let me try to pull that up. Thank you very much. Let me try to pull that up. Yeah, you got me on my toes. I normally don't even have that open. And now you're being so kind. I want to thank you for your contribution. You guys should jump in and we play more often. I want us to be a bot lobby alliance, you know? Stop being scared. If you're bad, it's finally your time. Bot lobby alliance, go hard, baby. Damn. I don't know, man. Sorry, it's not that, you know, let me put this up so you guys can see. Why are you telling me this, Sleeping? Why are you showing me this? You want me to love it? Is that what you want? Oh, I bet you want me to love it, don't you? I think that's stupid. Dude, I don't even know how to get this to like shrink. Here we go. Here we go. There it is, man. You enjoy how you feel about that. Tekken 8 was never alive to me, and now it's extra dead. Extra dead. Extra dead. Okay? So I hope that you enjoy it. I'm sorry that, I was being a bit dramatic about it. I'm sorry that, everybody's flat-chested, so it's not a big deal for you guys. But I want you for once to just imagine, put the shoe on the other foot, you're a big titty lady. You like video games that have characters that are like you, big titty lady. But instead, all they give you is broad shoulder, big hands. Damn, big hands would be fine if the boobs matched. Big hands, small boo, whoa, big shoulder, big chin. Go back. Go back, please. So Sleeping Nova says he just wanted to tell me. I hear you. You sure you're not fucking undercover for those people? Trying to get us loving it. I just wanted to play the skate game, man. I'm not gonna get that either. I love you guys to death. I'll talk to you all soon. Get into the Discord. Jump on Twitter and send me messages of the shit that's going down so I don't leave it out of videos and not understand what's up. I should be editing tonight and yet I'm not. And, dude, I am shocked at how easy it is to farm people. With Sydney Sweeney. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Nobody's telling me what game it is. What game is this? It's Snowbreak. This... I can't even show you this. It's just like the juiciest booty little bitch in a fucking, she's some redhead in Snowbreak, and she's got, like, barely anything on her tits, and then when she spins around, you can see right up her skirt to the perfectly, curvy ass. It is, it's like, what the hell are you showing me, bro? Sorry. And the people reposting it are like, why can't I ever have this in a non-gotcha? Fuck. It's not a femboy. It's a beautiful girl. What are you doing? Why are you doing this to me? Can't even share this pixel art of a girl bouncing. Because there's a bit of underboob there. Everything's evil. Everything's the end of the world. So tomorrow King of the Hill comes out. I'm going to watch 2 episodes. And we're going to go from there. But before I go, can I interest you in something? To all the women who may watch this, not now, maybe later, I want you to ask yourself, do you have bigger than A-cup breasts? When they talk about diversity and inclusion, I can't help but notice they always exclude women with big breasts. So today we were talking about a game that just so happened to have a character that unfortunately, in our opinion, was not only like awful and ugly in how broad-shouldered, big hand, and no neck they made her, but is a downgrade from the girly representation that we've seen before. This game, Marvel Rivals, unfortunately has a reputation of like being the juicy kind of savior from a lot of games that just don't allow women to look pretty, don't allow women to have titty, don't allow much of anything. And I just want to show you Psylocke's kind of, you know, okay, and I'll show you one of her emotes where she swings on a set. And when you see that in game, the jiggle physics are really jiggling. Now I show you that to show you what's easily like some C cups on her chest, because I want to show you this now, okay? And I'll end the stream. So I'm going to retweet this picture on my profile if you want to take it. You want to, you know, be amused by that. That's what y'all be playing. I see this in every fucking game. I called it out in GTA, for God's sake. So every girl they showed you does not go beyond this. And in the next trailer, they came correct. I'm not saying I'm the one sealing the deal and doing all of this shit. But you know what, man? When I see somebody that look like Siri, I say something. See something, say something. And Siri was bad, player. Siri was worse than any of you will ever understand. You are fucked. You are blinded by this era. This era has you. You don't understand how bad this looks, but one day you will look back and understand how bad this is. But until then, niggas like me will have no problem having everybody desperately wanting some sort of incel or nonsense to be true, because they'll say anything, they'll do anything. They'll follow me to the ends of the earth to try to extend whatever stupid bullshit they got going on that forces the dilution of not just our outlets, like the, you know, I consider it alcohol as a thing we try to escape with or try to get buzzed. Look what they've done. And I'm gonna get out of your hair. And I'm gonna get out of your hair. So I love you. And I'll talk to y'all soon. I hope you enjoy your linebackers and your fucking, you know, in your swimsuit. This is the crazy part about it, is it's supposed to be a fan service skin. So it would be one thing if, like, oh, the muscly girls got theirs, the sexy girls got theirs, the big titty girl, you know what I'm saying? But no. All of them are this. All of them are this. So there you go. Talk to you soon. Happy gaslighting to the people who just watched the rage. And I wish you the best. I'm actually going to squeeze this down a little bit to get a great little screenshot of this screen. Yeah, baby. I'm loving this. I'm loving this screen right here. I'm just like, I'm saving a clip of this. I should have done this before. Okay. Just reset it to make sure everything's like good. I really love this screen right here. And I'm gonna include that in the video just to really take that point home. They put that bitch out, dude. They put that big hands, broad-shouldered, no-neck bitch out. That's what they did. Yo. You see what I mean when I say too far? Because in time, there's going to be so much of it, I won't even know what to splash up. And for me, the straw that broke the camel's back was Mary Jane. And I wasn't the only one. I remember the world going, hell no. to Mary Jane. Hell no to Mary Jane. Hell fucking no. But you know what Insomniac Game said? You gonna be playing as one girlfriend, two girlfriend, matchmake gay couple. We gonna be changing Spanish language. Yo. And you know what? How can you blame them? They were inspired by the M, she, you. But at the end of the day, player, when you go too far, there are consequences. When you go too far, there are consequences. You know who went too far and nobody takes it seriously anymore? It's called Mortal Kombat. It went too far. You want to know the types of people who go too far? Sweet baby types, sensitivity types, the types that make up studios like Rocksteady and Insomniac Games these days. You know that Sweet Baby Inc. had this bitch named Danny Lalanders and she was working for Cliffhanger Studios? That was before Cliffhanger had they Black Panther game shut the fuck down. That was when Cliffhanger existed. Black Panther never came out and it probably was never going to manifest because the talent needed to be there, not all of this woke cancer. Y'all remember Wonder Woman? Done. You remember Perfect Dark? Done. What do you think makes it out of this year? They'll be lucky to think that they're just delayed and it's still coming because the climate they're pushing themselves into is some of the most scary shit they're ever gonna fucking believe because it's mad Asian games coming out and all of them are like Marvel rivals, not like your DEI garbage. So beta tester, yeah, there's some Visa, MasterCard censorship bullshit. I hear people talk about Visa and MasterCard like they Blockbuster in the past tense. Important people. People with money. People with money onto wealth, not rich. Wealth. So I love you and I'll talk to you soon. Stay out of trouble. You guys are incredible. Reject this new normal. This astroturfing is some of the most, like, my God, I love you and I appreciate you. Thank you for all your contributions. You're incredible. You're kind. I love and appreciate you. I should thank you on a bing bong basis here, but I want you all to know that you're loved and that you can reach out and I'm available, but not in a sexy way. You wouldn't be able to handle it, you know, and I'm not going to go the typical YouTuber route. Your titties aren't big enough for it. And the typical YouTuber wants them young. You know what I'm saying? Yikes. So guys, I love you and I'll talk to you soon. Stay out of trouble. I want to see if Collective Shout tries to stay some sort of main player in all of this. Because if that becomes the case, then it's going to be a Lord of the Rings type. Everybody need to come out of their fucking... I'm going to have to wake up the Ents. You know what I'm saying? Jesus Christ. Love you. Thank you. Talk to you soon. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.